Okay. Alright. Hello, everybody. Am I grinding the old today? No. I don't know why I would. Not on stream. It's literally night there. Well, that's how time zones work, yeah. Ringer, BMP, welcome. Okay. So, new mech, new weapon. The weapon I'm not super interested in. Platinum, hello. Am I gonna use Gemini? I don't know, because, like, the thing is, I don't want to duplicate it. It would cost a lot of credits and Acorns that I don't think I should have to spend. So I'm probably just gonna wait for the 12. You might see, like, a test server video of it. When's the next free-to-play stream? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow or Sunday. It's Friday for me right now. But yeah, let's get this. Okay, so here's the thing. It's pretty good for $70. This is pretty good for everyone else, because you can get a rank 4 mech, right? This is like half the price that they'd normally have it. And it's 3%, so it's like, you know, maybe you get it second to last instead of last. As well as there's a derby event with a ton of blueprints. The thing is, if I max it out right now, I'm going to be wasting all of these blueprints, which is kind of sad. And also, I don't have a lot of credits, so I don't even... Yeah, we'll find out. I'm going to have to open both of these to get the credits from these. But I'll start with this and just see how far I can get it, I guess. McAtee, hello. Coffee, thank you. I tried to get a screenshot of having 11.111, and it didn't happen. It got past it too quickly. Irish, hello. Hello. You waiting for the stream? Yeah. I would have started a couple hours ago, but I couldn't. I got it 5th, which is like excessively lucky, by the way. Like, most people would not get it this early, because it only had a 3% chance. But that's not bad. I mean, I like the way that they set up this event. That's all I'm saying. I like the way that they did that. And then they also have the derby. So it's like, most of the time they give it to you rank 5, and then they give you a bunch of blueprints. And you might say, well, I'm missing out on a rank plus a bunch of blueprints. But you're actually not, because there's a derby event that gives you a bunch of free blueprints. So, win-win. Animal Mother, much appreciated. Glad you enjoyed. Deke, hello. Welcome. Deathcon. VJ, yeah, much appreciated. I think I still have gifted memberships that I can give out. So how many likes do my streams usually get? I don't even know. Does anyone know? Like 50-ish? Please join the other friends battle. What do you mean? Anonym. Hello. You like the stream's like button as well as enjoying. Well, that's nice. It'd be weird if you liked it without enjoying it. What would you be using first on Dreadnought? I am not certain. I'm tempted to use Repeater. In theory, it would be a pretty good pairing, because you have basically constant uptime, an AoE type weapon with the spread, and the effective range is inside the effective range of the ability. So, in theory, it would be decent. Mister, hello? New update ruined our free-to-play grind. Brother, there was zero chance I was streaming the free-to-play thing today. I don't know if you knew that or not. I didn't play at all, like on either of my accounts yesterday. And that's going to be pretty typical of, like, at least a couple times a week. Or Revoker. I mean, yeah, everything could work with Stormwreck or Revoker, but... How am I supposed to know that? Well, I said that when a new thing comes out, I'm gonna stream it. And, well, if you didn't know before, you know now. When you see the test server videos from content creators, when you see their videos from test server, that means that the thing is about to release the next day. Because we're allowed to share videos of stuff one day before it is released. Podgun 10 Lacewing, any good? It is very good at countering Lacewings. It's an interesting thing. So, like, Strike Rocket is technically the best counter to Lacewings, but it's really bad against everything else. Podgun is sort of in between, where it's really good at countering Lacewings, not as good as Strike Rocket, but it's much better at doing other things. So at least it's moderately useful in other ways. And then Stormwreck is obviously just like the most common choice. Podgun is a very solid weapon though. I would rank it easily top 5. Orion Pod 8, any good? Probably, yeah. I'd say like Podgun Orion's probably decent. My only misgiving is that like Orion is really weak, so it would do better with weapons that deal immediate damage. Now, like something like Solus. Solus blinds people for like 3 seconds, so it doesn't really matter if there's a second or two delay on the pods. So Solus is a really good pairing for those. Podgun Bastion. Sounds like something a bot would use. Podgun is in the Gear Hub, yes, for Acoins and credits. I believe it is the... What is it? Is it the 6 and 8 that are credits? I don't know. I think it was I think the 10 was Acoins for whatever reason. Today Platinum made a bad joke to sell Pod 16s for 82.58 coins. It's a bit more expensive than I could buy for cash. That's unfortunate. It's Orion with disc launcher. Good. That depends on who you're fighting. 8 and 10 are credits. Oh, okay. So it was the 6. It's the 6 SA coins. Hooray. Oh, and I got it second to last. It's crazy. Is it worth spending money for this mech? Well, that's what I hope to answer for everyone when, you know, like during this stream. I'm not going to tell you, yes, it's good, yes, or no, it's bad. I mostly want to be able to give you some type of thing to work off of so you can come to the conclusion by yourself. But it is worth mentioning, the chances of you getting this in less than 10 spins is actually pretty high, and even if it costs you 10 spins, it's actually half the price of what it normally would cost you. It's a rank lower than they usually give you, but there's this derby event that'll give you tons of free blueprints. So all in all, it's going to be cheaper than, like, otherwise. So that's nice. Let me... Let me just see how far I can get this. I'm gonna have to spend some acorns on credits, I think. But I'm pretty sure I should be able to... Alright, I meant... Yeah, acorns on credits. No, I said it right the first time. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put a hard stop to the everyone saying random builds and asking if it's good. A hard stop to that. I'm not gonna answer any more of those questions. Like legit, if you have the weapon and you have the mech, try it out yourself, see for yourself. I couldn't even tell you. There's a level of nuance that I think a lot of people don't appreciate. And that is that, let's say, autocannon Paragon. It's good in the beginning of the game. It's good for a little while. Like, it entirely depends on context. I don't know who you're fighting. There's only a few things that I can definitively say are good, and those are the things that are the most meta things. If you don't stop, I'll time you out. There you go. You heard it here first. But legit, I absolutely cannot deal with this anymore, dude. I don't have... Okay, so the problem is... I'd need 10,000 A coins for the blueprints. 100,000 or 1 million credits for the upgrades. So let's just see what I can get from here. I can open my crates too. I kind of forgot about those. Looks like it's out of War Robots. There's not enough detail to it. It's a very strange shape. It is very weirdly plain. No free-to-play today? No. I don't like streaming two different accounts. Like, if I'm gonna do this, if I'm gonna stream this, then I'm just gonna do this the entire time. And if I get tired of it, then I'm just gonna stop the stream. It's the same thing with my free-to-play, right? If I get tired of it, I'm not gonna move to this account and start playing this. How often do you play? It depends on the day. I usually play for like an hour, sometimes 2. That's actually pretty good. I usually play for like an hour or 2 when I do. But then other days I just don't play at all. How can it move to the side with those wheels? We'll find out. I actually don't remember what it looks like when it moves sideways. Nova, hello. I don't think I got any more. You should pay attention. Nothing. 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 Toxic Wolfalo. Nothing. 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 And nothing. Beautiful. Well, I got no blueprints for this, but I got a lot of blueprints for nothing good, so that's nice. Why do you hate Killshot so much? Because it's super lame and people praise it too much. It's funny to talk crap about it just because everybody freaks out when you do it. They're like, oh my god, you don't like Killshot, how could you? They take it as a personal attack. Should add wild cards at this point, every game has it. What do you mean, what do you mean by that? Specifically. Why can you even win blueprints for things you have maxed? According to the devs, there are technical reasons as to why they can't. I don't freaking know. The answer is I don't know. I don't know if they could I don't know if they could fix it if they wanted to. I don't know if they want to fix it. But I definitely know that they're not gonna fix it, at least not anytime soon. Panther or Killshot? Panther. And you're asking which one's better, right? What's the new mech's name? Dreadnought. Hold on, let me remove this. Fancy boy. I mean, it's rank 6. I could buy mod. Got some decent mod parts. I'm going to get perimeter multi-layer, and I'm going to upgrade it a bit. I'm going to probably get it to level 5. If it loads. Okay, there we go. And then I'm not really gonna worry about anything else. I could get a hardened hull, but it's like it's not nearly as big a deal as this shield is. Also, hold on, I want to check something real quick. 227,000 max HP. 221,000 max HP. Dreadnought holds is the new owner of best stats in game. It has higher ability damage, lower ability cooldown, more base speed, 22, more base HP, the same energy capacity. That's crazy. I had a hunch, but I actually hadn't like compared the stats, but that's crazy. And the ability is theoretically actually pretty good. I mean, it's an attacker that actually has an aggressive ability. Who would have thought? And before anyone says Seeker has an aggressive ability, it's not aggressive. You do not push people with a Seeker. You happen to get close with Seeker, but that's not aggressive. It's not quite the same thing. Like, the only other one that's kind of aggressive is Guardian, and that only works early game. I mean, that's like, I guess that's kind of like me saying Redox is aggressive, just because that's the ability, just because that's what the ability range is, but not really. Like, do you try to get close with Redox? It's more of a last resort. 211, hello. Welcome. Is Sean welcome? Oh, by the way. Killshot on top, only the OGs know. Brother, you probably are less OG than I am. Actually, ask Scape. Scape is the definition of an OG. Scape, is Killshot on top? Friendly reminder, you do have access to a screw Killshot emoji. Oh my goodness, who would have thought Fragment Gun 14s would come in handy again? We're gonna start with this. That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, look at that. See, not on top. Garbage. Puma, the most aggressive. Yeah. Well, I'm not counting Puma because Puma's obviously the most aggressive mech, just overall. Everybody knows that. I don't know if anybody is like specifically looking to join. I'll probably just run one by myself. Dreadnought, long lost father of Juggernaut. The fact that there's a Dreadnought, a Juggernaut, and a Dreadshot weapon is crazy. This guy, he took it personally when you said Puma. Can't you max your mech now? I cannot. I don't have the credits. Or A-coin. I mean, I could buy them with A-coins, but then I wouldn't have the A-coins to buy the blueprints. I'm gonna have to take another look at the gonna have to take another look at the, what's it called? Oh, the bot got in his way. That's great. Sure, missile rank. Another look at the Derby event. Sorry. I can finish my sentence. Oh, hello. I love how the I love how the bot salver's just like, yeah, it sucks to suck, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Who did a bad thing? Making Sentry time you out. Yeah, no, I can't be bothered. Okay. Come on. Did the Panther die? Yeah, I think so. Nope. Bye-bye. Oh, I come. I'd just be like really annoying with this for no reason, except for that I can. I probably don't even have the right implants set up on this, by the way. Now that I think about it, wasn't really paying attention. This is a. This is the remnants of a hangar from a few days ago. Killshot was a thing back in the day, but its day was like beta. Global launch too, because they didn't do the grade update until a while later. Well, it was until they buffed Surge, really, right? I guess. And I'm not saying that it's not good, I'm saying that just because it's good doesn't mean that you have to love it with all of your heart and soul. You know? I don't know, maybe I'm the dumb one. Really? Silvers. So I thought I'd kill him, but they kept him on like 1 HP. Let me up. I kind of wanted to ask why you had no move with strike rockets. I was joining one of Platinum's streams, and I decided to run some random stuff. Oh, he's got a kill shot. I ain't gonna die to that. I'll die to you. That's fine. Bro says, can we get rid of Revoker, like remove it from the game? You get rid of Stormwreck too. Except nobody actually wants that because it's available for free to play. The only reason you're okay with it is because it's paying, it's not you who would have to get rid of it. But imagine if it was. He's gonna hide there like a little piece of crap. Whether it's free to play or not, then get rid of Stormwreck too. Why not? Most people use 2 of each weapon in their hangar. Podgun 8 or Disc Launcher 8. Probably Podgun. Both big. Wait, what? Not the real Scape 211 or the real Ruffles, yeah. You can tell it's me because of the Killshot Slander. What do I need to get? Wait, what of this can I get? 30, 40, 50. That's not... Okay, so I could get 1 blueprint from that. Like, literally 1 blueprint. That's fantastic. I should check my implants. 'Cause I'm rather certain that I don't have the right ones at the moment. Cooldown. Can I not use arbitrary ability damage? That doesn't make sense. I have ability damage implants, it just won't let me use them. Why? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, see, this is what this looked like. I was doing something unrelated. Oh, that had good ones. This had good ones. This did not. Use shield damage. Okay. Did you try the new weapon that came out? I did not. It is only a 10. And I really, like, I don't even have the credits to max this thing out yet. I think I have the credits to upgrade it one more time, though. Yeah. I need 6,000 Acoins, just over 6,000 Acoins, I think, for that. Which means I am close, because I could use the extra, like, 2,000 Acoins to get another 200,000 credits. So put me at, like, 3. We will get there. We'll get there soon enough, don't worry. Yipper, you have a question? If it's not related to Dreadnought, I ain't gonna answer. Oh, you're asking Scape? Scape, I am sorry. There's a lot of people trying to bombard you with questions. But while they're at it, 211, which one's better? Particle Beam or Revoker? I'm undecided. What is Dreadnought? Dreadnought is this. Also, what happens when it moves sideways? It just turns. So it's like while walking there, basically. Bruh. Yeah, I need that time for reloading. Pew. Get out of here. How does the ability work? It is very fancy indeed. It fires a bunch of stuff in front of it. It'll EMP people. It'll deal damage. And if you kill somebody... Oh. I was hoping to kill somebody. If you kill somebody with it, then it automatically cools... Then the ability automatically comes back, and you get a speed boost. So it's very fancy. It has some of my favorite ability mechanics. Like, it's... Come on! It's not maxed yet, so I don't have as much damage as I would like to. And I don't have an ability damage implant because it won't let me put one on for I don't know what reason. Get EMP'd, nerd. Yeah, that's what I thought. No. Okay. This guy is special. Really, I didn't hit you. Please don't. That's annoying. Hey, look at that. I finally got it. Now I can do it again. Hey, look at that. Ow! That's unfortunate. Mech seems really fun. Oh yeah, I agree. I think it's one of those, like... It's similar to Vortex, where it's like it has the capacity to just go on, like, a super rampage. But, like, whoever you're rushing with it, you probably ain't gonna come back, right? Like, you're probably gone. But it might be a good idea to upgrade this thing's shields. Excuse me? I didn't kill you with that. Okay. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. Oh, he's probably getting healed by that. Nerd. No, I tried. I'll go with Blast RPG for money, RDK. They said in the last devlog that it's OP on Dreadnought. I'll say anyone who actually listens to those recommended weapons, I don't know why you do that. Like, the mech spotlight videos literally exist just to plug the new mech, plug the new weapon, plug in upcoming new weapon. That's the only thing that they exist for. I can get one blueprint, let's go. Oh. Right in the heart of Andrew. What? I don't know what that means. Lots of achievements. Drew makes the spotlight videos. They're nice. I like watching them, but I mean, let's be honest. They're not very accurate in terms of the weapon thing. And they don't make weapon spotlights anymore. It's been like a year. The last weapon spotlight they made was for nade launcher. They removed the autocannon achievement for Deathwalker. They did that a while ago. Yeah, I know. 15k win? I don't know. We'll find out. Dare for Ruffles say a good thing about Killshot. I don't know why I would do that. Just because you say it's a dare doesn't mean I should do it. You have to pay me first. I don't lie for free. Oh. I might be dead here. Well, no, actually I still have a shield. I'll be fine. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, okay, whatever. Ah! Fair enough. He's good. Pablo build. Pablo build spotted. Let's go with this. When will you do free-to-play live stream? Brother, it's literally been 2 days. It has been 2 days. It's not a big deal. You know, I used to never stream that. But I guess as soon as I started streaming that, I guess people thought that that's just every single one of my streams. That's the only stream they're gonna see from now on. That's what they thought. I don't know why you thought that, but it ain't what happening. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There you go. Imagine Ruffles chose Dare in a game of Truth or Dare and had to play with Killshot and Fusion Cannon. I mean... It would be sad. The easy solution is to just not play that. I might be dead. I might be dead. Yep. Why were you bypassing mods with repeaters there? I wasn't paying attention, was I? If I was, then I don't know. I could bypass Canopy. Oh, my brother has 2 HP. Okay. Go for it. Oh, okay. Nope. Please. Please. Spots are so aggro. I think I'm, like, fully dead. And by fully dead, I mean fully out. And by fully out, I mean... all my bots are gone. I don't know how that happened so quickly. I'm gonna go for this guy. I don't know why I wouldn't. This guy kind of sucks. Look at you. Dreadnought with Dreadshot gonna go wild? Oh yeah, for sure. Do a comparison video with Dreadnought against Scorpius. As in just like raw ability damage testing? I don't know. Maybe. Super 29. Scape is taking an indefinite break. Alright, stop. Don't plague him. It's his own personal choice. If he doesn't want to, then, you know, he shouldn't be pressured into coming back, right? If everybody were to, like, be super adamant and, like, try to pressure him into coming back, the only thing that you'd end up doing is he'd just stop associating with the community at all. Because, like, he's just gonna do what he wants to do, right? Should respect that. Gotta go now? Okay, RDK. Is Gemini good? I don't think so. It could be good, like, early mid-game. When there's not a bunch of multi-layered mods, but I don't think it's gonna be very good. I haven't used it, though, because I only have the 10, and I'd have to rank it up to rank 6, but I don't have the credits for it, and I'd much rather be spending my credits on Dreadnought. Could I run Redox with repeaters? No. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Like, I could just say no, guys. Look, the only time when I'd be obliged to do it is if you donated $1. Then I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm just not gonna. Just wanted to see me rage, brother. That I've run that for fun. There's only one Redox build that's legit made me rage, and that was Fragment Gun on Redox before mods were a thing. I did that for a challenge. It was like, what, almost meta 5 or 4 or something like that. It was terrible. It was very terrible. And I did not enjoy any of that. In CPC, by the way. Like, not good. 6, you think? Okay, well, I don't know. Hellfire, OP. So, okay. So it doesn't seem like you can use ability duration or ability damage. Or at least it doesn't want me to. What I could do is I could just go here to... I think it's you. Wait, really? Oh no, it won't let me. I will remove you. I will put on ability damage. And then I'll equip you again. Now it says that it's not going to work, but I don't know if that's actually true. In general, which should be upgraded first, weapons or mechs? Definitely mechs. Especially if you're talking about ranking up things. Because if you're going to rank up a mech, then now you have more energy to use higher energy, completely different weapons, right? If you're using a 16, like a Guardian, right? That's rank 3. And you're using 2 8 energy weapons on it. You rank it up one time, all of a sudden now it has 20 energy. And you're not going to be using 2 8 energy weapons on it anymore. So the weapons become outdated once you get higher energy, so it's definitely not worth upgrading most weapons. Azra, I'm sure you do have a question. Everybody has a question. If your question is whether or not you can ask a question, then just ask the question. Like, I don't need to acknowledge that you have a question before you ask the question. Hold on. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat. Yes. Bro, this thing does nothing. Okay. Let's go. It's OP? Oh, no! I'm dead. Bye-bye. Is the damage difference of Storm 6 and Storm 8 negligible in the long term all the way toward endgame? I mean, potentially. I assume what you're asking is, could you just as easily use Storm Rack 6 and 12 as opposed to... Well, 6 and 16 as opposed to, like, 8 and 16, for example? And the answer is probably. You definitely would lose out on some percentage of damage. But, like, it wouldn't be a lot. It probably... Especially if you already have the 6, it's probably worth just not buying the 8. And then if at any point later on you decide that you kind of want to get the 8 because you think it's necessary, then go ahead, but, like, at least you didn't buy it right off the bat. You missed the icon of the burn effect. As in, you liked having that on overheat? Or, like, what? Did you do Dreadnought with Dreadnought? I did not. No. That's annoying. Gecko guy. If you have any question about, like, which weapons are better, which ones are worse, you can just take a look at my gear hub, my free-to-play gear hub guide, or my tier lists. That's an easy way to do it. Unfortunately, though, I'm not going to answer your question directly because there's way too many people who are like, okay, should I get particle beam or chain gun? And then I answer them. I'm like, oh, okay. Should I get particle beam or pod gun? Should I get pod gun or storm rack? Should I get storm rack or disruptor? What am I doing? I want to play solo. Like, they just change it slightly and ask the exact same question. Like, go on. Pod gun over part. I mean, yes, I know which one I would say, but it's like, I just answered the same question 300 times is what I'm saying. What I've learned over the past, especially over the past month or two, is that if I start to answer those kinds of questions, people don't just, they don't stop, they don't take the answer and, you know, be done with it. They use that as an invitation to ask basically the exact same question, but, like, just barely different. And so they just keep asking question after question after question, and they don't even care about it, right? The bulk of my questions are, should I use this or this, when the person in question has both of those items and they absolutely could use both of them. But they just want me to, for whatever reason, try to tell them which one's better before they even start using it. Like, just use it. And if it works, then it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Why do I need to tell you before you even try? It's too much for me, dude. Just follow the free-to-play guide, yeah. For the most part, that's gonna be able to answer a lot of your questions. I mean, that is what I made it for. That's the reason that I made it. And I've enjoyed answering people's questions, and I like to be, you know, helpful. But I've kind of come to the conclusion that there's at least a significant percentage of people watching me that don't actually care about the question or the answer. They just want to ask something for the sake of asking something, and they have, like, literally zero respect for my time. What drink you got there? I mean, what do you think? How many streams have you watched so far? Five? Okay. Take a guess of what it is then. 5 or 2? You don't know which one so you either watched 5 streams or 2 streams, but you don't know which. Unless you're unless that's meant for someone completely different. Coffee? No, not this time. If I had coffee, it'd be in my mug. No, this is Monster. Good stuff. Not good for you stuff, but good stuff. The first stream I've watched was the Tetra Rifle one. And you watched all of them except the last one. Nice. I definitely see you in most of my streams. Yes, I recognize your name. Oh, okay, so it's only this one. Okay, I got you. No, it's Monster. It's someone said tea, which is kind of half correct. It's like a tea and lemonade Monster. It's very good. It's good stuff. $400 King says he could destroy you. I believe it. Get him in here. I'll destroy him without even joining a custom room, bro. Wait till you get older. They'll catch up to you. Oh yeah, I mean, probably. I'm definitely not going to be able to drink them forever. Which is why I'm going to enjoy it while I can. I mean, I really like, well, like iced tea and coffee as well. So it's like, you know, I would have no problem drinking that. Yeah, let's keep doing this. What's your opinion on Dreadnought? Really cool ability. I'm not sure if it works very well, though. Apparently, it can't use ability damage implants, which is really sad because, well, it relies on the ability damage, so... Okay. This ain't gonna end well, but I'm gonna start with it because that's what you guys are here for. No brick house? No. Not right now. So what is that named? Oh yeah, let's go. Freaking stopped in his tracks. Oh, it's OP. Ah, God, no, I'm dead. Bye-bye. The bots are so aggressive, dude. But also I have, like, nothing that's able to withstand any type of aggression. To be fair. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. No, 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 no. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. There we go. Rocks are OP. Yeah, throw rocks at him. Problem solved. I don't know what we're talking about, but... Escape said rocks are OP, so it must be true. The outlaw skin looks sick, I agree. It's the only one that it has, but it's a really good one. Scorpius. Okay. It's not that. Bye-bye. I might be dead. No? Okay. Someone kill him. All right. No, he's still back there. Someone kill him. Guys. You gotta be kidding. Come on. Locking onto people at long range is not particularly easy. Peak gameplay right here, by the way. At least I know Silence would appreciate it. Oh, I'm probably dead. Can I kill him with that? Yeah, let's go. Can I kill you with that? Nope. I tried, though. You did die. I need to get that. I need to get that center. The problem is... Oh, wait, no. My bot's got it. Let's go. Stop. Oh. Bruh. Nope. You messed up. That was their last one? Yeah, let's go. Can you tell me how your video comes in game mail? What do you mean? I mean, the devs put it there. I don't know. I don't know why they put it there. They didn't tell me they were going to put it there. They just did. I didn't know it would. It was good to see, though. I don't know what kind of answer you're after, but if you're wondering, it's not gonna happen unless you're an official content creator. So like it, yeah. When's the funeral for the 1,200 basically elite mod parts you spent on solid perimeter for Salver? I like to forget that happened, because I did basically immediately replace it with multi-layer. I do have a solid perimeter. It's level 5, too. I was like, this is going to be good, because it has way more HP and everything. Forget, look at that. 170,000 versus this thing's 47,000. But the perimeter, the multi-layer's so much better, dude. It's so sad. Pineapple, welcome back. Yusuf, hello. How did the rate my hanger become a thing in Mech Arena? it's type of okay, so like a type of like a hanger review type of thing is not unheard of across other games. It's definitely become like a very common, like, you know, rate my hanger is a very common thing to see. A very common request, I should say, to see. I'm not really sure where it started. It was a long time ago. It may have been partially my own fault for doing hanger review streams and such. Level 5, I know. It's so sad, and the fact that my multi-layer is level 4 and already does better is even more sad. Have you done fuse mortars yet? No, that's only 24 energy. I only have the, like, you only get the 12s, there's no 16. I want to at least fill the energy. I should do, like, minigun or something. Because I'm really thinking something with constant damage is going to be ideal. Something with constant damage that ideally could hit multiple people at the same time. Because you have a big AoE with the ability. I did one hanger review stream, then realized it was easier to manage as a video than a stream. That's fair. For me, it was like, I didn't want to only do like 1 or 2 people. So it ended up being a long video. Actually, my first one was a video as well, I think. It was like a 40-minute video or something like that. So it ended up just being a really long video because I didn't want to only do like 1 or 2 people. And so at that point, I was like, you know what, I may as well just like stream it. This could be the one mech where Overdriver is better than Minigun. I just said that it's ideal to have something with, that's able to hit multiple enemies, which Minigun can do, Overdriver cannot. The constant uptime, maybe, but I think, you know, I don't think a Dreadnought's gonna last longer than 20 seconds of combat, let's be real. Duel the pod 10s in mid-game. You could. Pod gun is a good weapon. How much does a new mech cost? Now you can look at the event. It's the same, dude. I'm really glad that I have a longer ranged weapon. Bro, if I still had Hellfire, I would have freaking... I would not have been very happy with that. Get out of my way. Did. You see his little 180? Did a fancy spin for us. Dancing. It's very nice. Love to see it. Really? Okay. Oh, thank you, random bot friend. Let's freaking go. That man's a freaking savior. Look at him. And then he just like floats off like nothing happened. It's like, this moron can't take care of himself. You're absolutely right, dude. I'm gonna die pretty soon. I'm a thick boy. My hitbox is probably kind of sticking out. I don't kill him with this. Bye-bye. No, don't do it. Oh, I almost made it. I came so close. Another mech with an ability Eclipse doesn't care about, but it's good damage though. Like I actually think I think it'll still be decent against Eclipse because it's good area damage. This dude's Panther is going to rinse my team. Run for it. Let's go. He's preoccupied. Nice. Thank you, other random search friend. He's gonna spawn in the middle. Be a really bad decision. Nah, okay. That's the Hemlock, right? Most people put blockade on Hemlock, not on other stuff. Ow! You couldn't even see. Oh no, you could see me. That's I lied. I might be dead to that. Yep, I might be dead to that. Why does the mech with tank treads float? It doesn't. What do you mean? It drives around. It doesn't look like super spectacular, but it does drive around. Oh no, that's the Scorpius. I thought that was the... Why? I thought that was the Hemlock. Wonder if the Hemlock was already spent. I need to... Oh no, it's too late. Bye-bye. See? Treads on the ground. It's not very tall. I think Dreadnought will be goated on Skyship, that's about it. You might be right. Bot carry? Redux or Brickhouse, who needs the buff? Do I have to only pick one? Can I say both? I'm gonna say Brickhouse. Brickhouse is way worse. Actually, Redux, when mods came out, Redux actually became a lot better. Because the ability damage can bypass mods, that's nice. Everything takes longer to kill, so having a DOT ability is not as much of a big deal. The fact that things take longer to kill also makes stasis more useful just in general. So I'm watching in school, so I'm barely paying attention. Fair enough. You only saw it right before I died. Oh, okay. Now, I was probably floating after I died. You being positive about Redux is surprising. It's not good, okay? It's not good. Don't get me wrong. But it's not as bad as some people say it is. It still needs a buff, I would say. But if I could only choose one, I'd definitely go with Brickhouse. Gemini seems pretty inconsequential, yeah. For late game, anyway. For, like, I'm thinking, like, mid-game-ish, like, the 8s or 6s, if you could get them for credits at some point. That'd be pretty decent. 170 meters base range. It's basically like pod gun. It fires kind of... weird, but... It's similar to pod gun in some ways. How's their Dreadnought coming along? I don't have enough credits to max it. Which is very sad. But I'm doing my best. It's enjoyable. I like it. The ability mechanics are really cool. Well, they would be if the bots weren't pieces of crap. Oh. Has the Gemini been released? Yeah. Just the 10 though. So like I'm not even gonna bother using it because I'd have to rank it up. It's not worth it. What I kinda wish you could do was like hold down the ability, but I did not see you there. Hold down the ability button to see the area on the floor so that you know where it's going to land before they fire. And then when you release it is when they actually fire. That's what I think should happen. Deathwalker or Dreadnought? I'm probably gonna have to say Deathwalker. It seems I was unfamiliar with its game. 170 meters is devious. Base range, I'm pretty sure there's a range implant too. So it's essentially infinite range lock-on missile. But it fires straight as opposed to over stuff, and it only has 2 shots, so I find that to be pretty inconsequential. But it does have some potential. Especially the double tap weaken and stasis is kind of cool. You're scared? I haven't. Darn spell check, I didn't say that. I was gonna say, like, that sentence doesn't make any sense. Is there a height to which the ability can EMP and damage above the ground? Can it EMP through floors? I don't think so. Because it can't go through a Panther stasis barrier, right? Most EMP effects can. Well, all EMP effects can. But those can't. So I imagine it's only like if you actually hit somebody with a rocket is when they're EMP'd. Or maybe they have to get hit with the actual, like, damage radius is, I don't know. It looks good too. You plan on getting it? Nice. It's a, I mean, all things considered, it's a cheaper one. Like I was saying before. You might get it, like, second to last as opposed to last. It costs, like, half as much as they usually do. You get it at rank 4, but there's a derby event for a bunch of blueprints, which kind of makes, which I think it's great. I hope they do it more often, but it also kind of makes me sad because that's a lot of blueprints that I'm gonna miss out on. Because, like, there's no chance I'm waiting 10 days to max this thing out. You know what I'm saying? In fact, what do I need? Hold on. I'm gonna spend 200,000 and then I should be fine. I need 200,000 more. How much is that gonna cost me? I don't think I'm gonna get it through just, like, tasks and crap. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's only like 2,000 acorns. It's not that bad. And then I think I don't even have to get 2,000. I think I can go with 1,600 because I do have some extra there. Look at that, guys. I'm here to win. And that's, like, basically exactly what I need. 6240. Beautiful. No blueprints, no credits, no acorns, no problem. Ryan, hello. Do you know Gemini is a Google AI? Yes. That was, like, I don't know, at least 2 years ago. I've definitely heard of that. I hate the fact that it has okay kill recharge. Those kinds of mechanics make zero sense to me. Why? I mean, from a if this existed in real life perspective, yes, sure. But from that perspective, there's kind of no reason most of these abilities have a cooldown at all, you know? Like, most of these abilities should be active all the time. Or at least most of the time. So, like, you know, from a gameplay perspective, I find those mechanics very interesting, and it's unique. I like it. The miss penalty, I will agree with you on. That's definitely just kind of like a crutch thing. And it only applies to, like, the really easy, I don't want to say easy, but they're, like, kind of cheaty, like, freaking homing abilities. And I think that is kind of lame. I will agree with that. At least Solus doesn't have that, which is nice. For them to give almost 4,000 Acorns worth of Lacewing blueprints is awesome. That Derby was a straight win. Oh, absolutely. My Lacewing was maxed, but I still did it. It was only 4 days. It wasn't even that hard. Didn't require upgrades at all. It was easy, dude. And it gave me 2 nice skins. Win-win. And then they follow it up with this Derby for the new Mech. 1, 4, 9, 19. 19 will get you from rank 5 to rank 6, by the way. Plus 15. So it's like 34 blueprints. That's a lot of blueprints, dude. Like, for anyone who is not me, who plans on maxing this out, but doesn't have to do it day 1 for the sake of the stream. That's a good one. Do you get the mech with that? No. No. I mean, you probably couldn't. You couldn't even complete the Derby unless you spawn Dreadnought and win battles or spawn in, like, the tasks are related to Dreadnought. You couldn't complete it unless you had it already. But no, that's just a skin. Alright, let's try this. Let's try it with minigun again. I think minigun will be a good one, honestly. Who is bigger, Chungus or Dreadnought? Probably Chungus. Nobody's bigger than Chungus. Chungus always bigger, yeah, there you go. He tried it. This thing seems faster than most when it's sprinting. Like, is it just me, or does it seem like its sprint gives it way more speed than other mechs do? It's not just me, right? Because it be cruising, dude. Okay, yeah, I wanted to break that. Ah. Get out of here. Aw. Bruh. Yeah, the ability... Trying to kill people with the ability is not super easy. I need a damage implant. Oh. Hello. That's unfortunate, yep. I thought maybe I could survive it, but nah. Good weapon for Salver. Pod gun is decent. I think you want... Oh, hi. It's like something like Solus is slightly different than Salver. Solus can afford some exposure time just because it's able to blind people. Salver can't really do much. It doesn't even have much HP. And its ability doesn't protect it in any way, really. So I would say the best for Salver is definitely like a burst damage weapon. So that if somebody does happen to come on you, you can smack the crap out of them. This Dreadnought Derby should have tokens for the actual mech. Anyone who purchases Dreadnought will max them anyway. They don't need blueprints, but it's a cool derby event. You say that like Lacewing is not also a paid mech, dude. I think the difference is that you have one, but you don't have the other. Like if you, they're both paid mechs, so they both have about the same value, I would say. One's been around for longer, so definitely more people will have the Lacewing. And it was also only a 4-day event, which I appreciated. I really don't like the ones that drag on for like multiple weeks. It's kind of irritating. But, yeah, I mean, overall, the Lacewing one was really good. It was definitely more convenient. But I'm just saying, it's like, it's basic. And the new one's basically on par with that. Mech generally seems fast to me too. Red said in his video that the ability was bugged and gave more speed on kill. Wonder if the overall speed is bugged too. I don't know. I honestly, like it's just the sprint for me. The regular speed seems fine. No. Bro is spam pinging me in global chat. No Lacewing is good even at 6-star. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I have to disagree with you. You're saying like people are just gonna max out Dreadnought immediately. I don't think that's true. I'm doing it because I always max out things immediately day one of stream because I want to be able to use it against players, see how it works, give people kind of an idea. I can pretty much guarantee that Sentry is not going to be maxing his immediately. So that there's a prime example of someone who's gonna take advantage of the Derby event. The best mech for stasis beam. Probably Blockhorn. Brother. Oh, God. Really? You saw that, like, the rate that his HP was going down was, like... And then it just stopped going down. I don't understand. Blockhorn or Panther? Panther gives you slightly more time, but it also has a longer cooldown time for the ability. I prefer Blockhorn because it has the damage boost. They're both pretty similar, though, honestly. Lacewing is a damn near must-have. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Ow. Should also say the bug Red mentioned was test server related, so it may be fine on live server. This is true. Yeah, I don't know. He did tell me about it. I never really experienced it myself, but I did see like a clip. You've never tried Blockhorn? Fair enough. Gotta go earn it. No worries, Yusuf. Take care. He's almost dead. I feel like there's no time limit to curve your missiles when using the ability. What do you mean? Not sure exactly what you mean by that. Bruh. Okay. What was this dude doing the whole time? He had a Revoker Eclipse and just never used it. Okay. Bye-bye. Seems that Dreadnought strength is very low. I would have to kind of agree with that. Mechs that need to get close usually die very quickly. They need protective abilities. Like, even Vortex dies kind of quickly. Even though it has, like, really, like, it's got much better HP and it has an ability that basically doubles that. But even a Vortex can die pretty quickly if you overextend yourself. But this guy doesn't really have any protective ability. The only thing it can really do is EMP people for a couple seconds if you hit them. Which is good, but it's very much an aggro thing where you kind of just like go crazy and hope for the best, which I think is fine because it's an attacker. That's what attackers probably should be, if I'm being honest. But literally no attackers have been like that until just now. Pokemon fan. I love how Ruffles' channel is small. That's so sad. They're always mean to me. No, I get you though. I get you. I absolutely like. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Like, I participate a lot in the live chats of, like, say, Sentry, Sanji, Platinum. I would not even attempt to type in the chat of anyone that's larger. Like, I don't watch a lot of streams, but I do watch some. And if there's a lot going on, it's just like, I'm not even gonna try, bruh. Because I know nobody's gonna see it. We need a super Paragon. Imagine. I'm gonna go this way instead. Oh, okay, everybody's going. Pick a direction. All bots, okay. Wasn't really paying attention. Ooh. Oh yeah, get freaking rinsed. Oh. I mean, still. Ow. I probably should have done it earlier. It definitely has the kind of ability that will mess me up. I already know it. Like, there are some abilities with special features that I will do. I'll just do dumb things with it. And you gotta kind of, like, figure out how to use it properly. So, like, Hemlock, I'll still do this sometimes. But I used to do a lot more. Just as an example. Hemlock, the thing will stop. Ow. The days will cut off if you shoot them. And so I always try to make sure that I try to daze them after I'm done shooting them. But sometimes it'll save your life if you just, you know, daze them, get yourself like a couple seconds of EMP, and then keep shooting them. Like, sometimes that's a matter of life and death. But I won't do it because I'm too focused on trying to manage the daze in an effective way. when the daze is not really the thing that matters right then. And this is definitely going to be the same issue, where I'm going to be trying to make sure that I get the kill with the thing, when that's not really the thing I should be focusing on all the time. I should be using it to get the EMP, and if I get the kill with it, then that's cool, but like otherwise, you know, if it's a matter of life and death, I should EMP them so that I can guarantee that I kill them and they die and I don't. Is the new mech OP? I would not say so. It'll be good for tankers. Because you could freaking infinite ability uses, basically. You could absolutely rinse all these low-level bots. I'll tell you right now. Not that, you know... Not that Revokers didn't already do that, but... When's the matchmaking gonna be fixed? I wish I knew. I really do. My brother in Christ. Okay. Bro needs to chill out just a little bit. I'm not reading all of that, dude. Alright, let me change weapons. What do y'all think could work well? They said Disc Launcher was going to be OP. I don't know if you knew that, but it's definitely true. What do y'all think would be good? Styro, I literally already answered that. Why'd you repeat it? See, like, I always say feel free to repeat yourself if I don't answer. But then I do answer and people repeat themselves anyway. Jovers. This other guy said Savant for... I'll do it to get it out of the way. I love how this man just... Zero hesitation. Immediately. Jovers. Yeah. It's OP, I promise. I bet you right, bro. I bet you right. If the devs say it's true, who are you to question them? It's true that. Did I try it in 2v2 or 5v5? No, not really. Well, not at all. It'd probably be best in free-for-all. If I had to guess. Because you can heal your HP while going on a freaking rampage. Especially with the scuffed matchmaking, when they give you really weak bots. Revokers. It's too late now. I'll choose another one when I come back. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Cancel his freaking debt. Get out of here! Get freaking Jovered, idiot. I tried Railgun. Could be OP, you never know. Why does Dreadshot feel like it's doing more damage than normal? Bruh, stop. No, never mind. No, that's the damage I'm used to. I was gonna say, it seems to be dealing decent damage, but not took like a freaking full mag to kill that one idiot. I'm so dead here, it's not even funny. It is kind of funny. But not really. You're a thing that'll mess me up. Jover's on top, oh yeah, for now and forever. %100% kill rate, oh yeah. Every kill that I got with Dreadshot was with Dreadshot. pretty impressive. In fact, I go so far as to say that every Dreadnought kill I got this match was with Dreadshot. I'm not even sure if that was... No, I didn't get any with the ability yet. No, that's definitely true. Definitely true. Mm-mm. And you know why the early game bots use Slingshot with long army? Because they scuffed as hell, bro. They don't know what they're doing. You don't know what they're doing. Nobody knows what they're doing. Confusion tactics. How are you going to know what they're doing if they don't know what they're doing? Mm-mm. I probably would have missed him anyway. Kind of want to get Strike Rocket 12 to run on a Nomad. It's decent in terms of like Strike Rocket builds, because you can keep yourself alive, but like, I promise you, Strike Rocket is not that good. Like, if you were to start it in a match, it's basically a guaranteed lose for you. Alright, let's run at least 2 matches with each weapon, I would say. Give it a fair shot. Pineapple, look, just because it's my fault doesn't mean I can't complain about it. Turn speed's pretty decent too. How do I want to do this? I probably want to get to... Oh no. You can go for the Onyx. In fact, I'll intercept you. I won't intercept you, I lied. Okay. Really? Okay. Yes, here is where I want to be. Yeah. Except for the savants. Really? Hi. That was close. And then I can kill you. Just barely. I'm dead now, I think. No, he's got a close quarter. Ow! No, he came for me. Bye-bye. No, he just freaking pokes me from across the map. It's like, here you go, have that. Freaking turd. Wyo Star, hello. Go away. Yeah, you got it. I can kill him, maybe? No. Bleh. Looking to obtain Strike Rocket for fun, not for meta. I mean, fair enough. It is a very entertaining... Like, I don't know why, because I don't really like Helix Rack gameplay. It's very, like, removed. But it's so weirdly entertaining to use this thing. Somebody get him. Somebody pop him. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. I don't know why I dashed him twice. Oh, no. Okay. Try strike rocket on laser swing. The silence build. One of my clanmates loves that build, bro. Get him. Bro, he's barely alive. He's not going to be for long. Bye-bye. I think I got it. He doesn't have his ability. And he won't for a couple more seconds. There we go. I'm gonna get you before you get me. That's not true. Your tier in so who is this guy? What are you talking about? What you doing? I don't know who he's talking to. Can you play team match? Are you on my friends list? I couldn't add any friends even if I wanted to, so. Talking about Minecraft. Why are you doing that here? That's the real question. The next healing mech should take mod HP from enemies and convert it to healing for your team. That would be cool. Or even, like, heal the mods themselves, right? Be very, very interesting. Alright, no more Jovers. What do we want? What do we want now, fellas? Savant. Okay. What was the... It was you. OP. You gotta go. Alright, no worries, 211. Thank you for being here. Can I start a custom? No. Alright, hold on. I want to change my hanger slightly. I don't like this a lot. In fact, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start giving the weapons that I've already used, I'm going to start putting in my hanger on other stuff so that I don't have to worry about using them again. Or so I don't have to worry about, like, changing it later, I should say. Dreadnought Salvor is OP, I promise. Range, reload, mag, all of those are kind of decent, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to upgrade them. But I won't. What is... You got it for $2.99. So you bought one token and got it? That's crazy. Okay, yeah. Do I wanna use something besides you? I keep seeing people using Stormwrack Eclipse. I don't really know why, because it doesn't sound that good. But I'm gonna use it just to see which skin looks the best. I kind of like this one. This one looks good. This one's alright. I don't think it looks great, though. It is the one and only mech skin that actually fits the purple, where, like, the purple of the fusion cannons actually matches. It's the only one, so at least there's that. And then somebody said lace wing strike rocket, so why not? I'm not taking build requests, by the way. I'm just changing my hanger, like, once. Not for other stuff, like for the Dreadnought. You guys can say what you want. How's the new mech? It's a lot of fun. I would say it's very cool, but it doesn't seem particularly strong. It's a bit of a kamikaze, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm still not sure the best way to use it. Because you would think that the best way to use it would be to go aggro. And it does have more HP than... It has more HP and more speed than... what's it called? Gatecrasher. Which makes it have... Which means that it's the new best stats mech in the game. Which is kind of cool. Yo, wait. Oh, Dreadnought can lock onto people with savants as well. It used to just be Scorpius that could do that. I wonder if that's a thing that all the mechs can do, or if it's Dreadnought. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yo, that thing came flying. Oof, okay. It's a bit spicy. Yep. Good reload time on the savants, so it's actually not that bad. I think I should fire them slightly closer together, though. Like, I should fire them basically both at the exact same time. So that I can time it better. Oh, that's not good. He gonna savant me back. I do it to you, you don't do it to me. Oh. Yeah, great. He's gonna kill me. Bye-bye. Made, not made. Bro cannot spell. I knew what you were trying to say this whole time, but... Okay. Wouldn't know if I'm, let's say, fall players. Damn. What is my division? Like, player division or season division? Player division is 1, obviously. Season division, I think I'm in, like, 3? I haven't played a ton this season, actually. In fact, I just finished the Battle Pass, like, a couple days ago. Like, usually I finish it really quickly. Like, I didn't buy the Battle Pass, but, you know, usually I go through all the tasks. Because it's just playing battles. Howler Hemlock is crazy, yeah. The bots will make anything look scary, dude. Whoosh, hello. Should you buy Surge or Eclipse? You should get both. It's just a matter of which one you get first. And for that, I suppose you should probably just, like, watch videos of both, see which one you think would do you better. Because there's pros and cons to both. Some people say Eclipse, some people say Surge. Eclipse is oftentimes better for tournament farming but at the same time, Surge is just better to counter more stuff. So it's just a, I would say, a better mech. Or at least it's more useful. Like if you could only pick one. Is Pod 8 better than Disc Launcher 8? I would say so. I mean, you could just look at my... I need to make an updated weapon tier list, to be fair, but my old tier list is somewhat accurate. So if you just like look at my old weapon tier list, you kind of get an idea of what's good and what's not good. I would consider Pod Gun to be probably like a top 5 weapon. It's very good. Disc 8 are underrated. Yeah, but if they cost the same amount, like if your options are getting Disc 8, which is something that's only good for a little while, or getting something else that's probably right out the gate going to still be better, and that's going to be much better long term, like you may as well just get the other thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I don't know what you got going on over there, but I don't like it. I wanted to try to steal it with the ability. Steal it from myself, which is crazy. Bruh. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, bye-bye. Ah, love me some balls. I'll bet you do. Yeah, get him. I got you. Don't worry. No, get back in there, you coward. Bro is having a crisis. Like, it's not that big of a deal, dude. You got it. The life of a bot is hard, though. I get it, dude. It must be, ow. It must be real hard being a bot. Is anyone gonna spawn there? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's just unnecessary. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I just got 83% of team captures and lost, yeah. It's a crapshoot, because, like, some of the bots, depending on the weapon that they start with, they just do circles in the back of the map because they're programmed to not be aggressive with certain weapons. And I think that was one of the worst bot updates. They used to just be aggressive with everything. And I think that was actually better. They were more reliable that way. Ha! That MVP screen is crazy. The Dreadnought mech gonna be the next Nomad for SP droppers? Quite possibly. I mean, is it gonna be any worse? I don't know. Dash mechs are much easier to use, so like, at least it'll be cruising at you for sure. It'll be real fast, but it won't be like dash mech fast. So at least there's that. The EMP is going to be annoying though. It's a lot of ability damage. I'm not sure which one would be more annoying to deal with. Hard to say. That was my second with Savant, I'm pretty sure. What's your favorite weapon type? Heavy duty, easy. It's hard to beat good old-fashioned bullet spray weapons. In general, you're like half pay to win. Someone says Revoker. Sure, I'll get it out of the way. These are the only implants I can use, actually, now that I think about it. And then I just used Savant. Do I want to put Savant on something in my hangar? I kind of don't. I'll replace the Strike Rocket. And I'll put Savants on Solus because I have a question, kinda. So usually what happens is, for anybody who doesn't know, the way Savant works is it locks on to 3 enemies at the same up to at most 3 enemies at the same time that are within your sights. So because it can track multiple enemies, you're not supposed to, like, most mechs aren't able to lock on to a target because obviously, like, which one are you locking on to? So like they just don't let you lock onto targets while you're using Savant. However, you can lock onto targets while you're using Scorpius, and that is the only mech that's able to do it. Until just now, I realized that you can also do it with Dreadnought, and now I'm curious as to whether or not it's just an update bug where all of the mechs can, or if it's a Scorpius and Dreadnought thing. So I'm gonna check that. Repeater gives a high uptime, but Revoker exits. Yeah. My first weapon was Repeater. No, it wasn't. It was Fragment Gun 14. But I did use Repeater before I maxed it out. I'll use Repeater again, though. Double 16s. Bruh, why this map? Why can't you give me something like freaking Smokestacks or something? Smokestacks would be great. Stop. Do you use a Lancer with Javelin early game? No. I don't. I stopped using Lancer basically immediately, because 4 energy capacity is so unusable, dude. I don't know why I didn't just EMP him immediately. I should have. I keep forgetting, like, what mech I'm using and how to use it. It's called Skill Issue. Patterson Station. Might be pretty good on Patterson. Some people are definitely going to use this build, unironically. I don't know if they should, though. Stormrack's definitely going to be better, I mean, obviously, but... has me wondering. By the way, I'm able to deal damage to that. I was able to deal damage to that guy through his ability shield because he has a blockade mod. And like, just don't use blockade mods. They're not that great. At least not on most things. Because when Revoker does that pullback thing, it deals damage from the back, and the mod isn't covering the back, so it just deals damage. I don't know if it's supposed to be that way. I feel like it shouldn't be that way, but it is that way, so I just have to deal with it. I'm gonna get radiused to death with these morons here. You two can do what you do. What you do is probably stupid, but, like, whatever. Oh, no, I'm dead, bro. Can I EM? No. Bye-bye. Area increase implant or duration implant? Which would you suggest to be better? I don't even know if a duration implant would work. Is there a mech specific? I haven't checked the mech specific ones. But, glad to say areas of muscles, it brings it to 50 meters. The ability range, I definitely wanted to kind of see how that worked, like how it worked with and without the implant, what the range was. The like horizontal range, not super important, but the distance is really important, I would say. But anyway, as I was saying, the arbitrary ability damage and ability duration implants, they won't let me equip it. Like, I have them, but they're not showing up. And when I equipped a damage implant, it showed like the thing where it was like not able to be used, or where like it didn't apply to the mech. So unless there's a mech specific duration, I don't think it's even possible. If it was on a good one the other day, he tried to say blockade multilayer performs better than perimeter multilayer on Eclipse and Revoker build in close combat. Oh no. Hypho, don't do it. It's very sad and definitely not true. There are some mechs who do better with blockade multilayer. But those are definitely not like the legendary, not like the aggressive scouts. What is it called? Lacewing is one of the ones that's really good with blockade. Because you basically only expose yourself when you want to. You're usually not very close to the enemy. And your jump... Why does it keep giving me this map for this weapon? This is ridiculous, dude. And the jump makes it really easy to avoid basically all weapon types, to be honest. Like all the meta weapons. It's hard to hit a jumping lacewing. So blockade is actually a very good choice for lacewing. But that's one of the few. That's a lot of hemlocks, dude. I didn't full send it around the corner because I was pretty sure there was going to be a lot of hemlocks, and I was correct. Go for it. What is the base ability range? I thought it would be like around 30 meters. Or even like 40-ish. Doesn't appear to be true. Ah. Storms are better at everything, period. Basically. It's either Stormwreck or Revoker for every single mech, essentially. The only exception that I can think of is Blockhorn, which is actually best with minigun. Which is another reason why Blockhorn is cool. There is a mech-specific damage, but no duration. Okay, got it. Yeah, so I don't think duration is an option anyway. The damage, I would say, is probably the most important one. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's the question. It's like, is it better to be more likely to hit somebody? I don't know why I spawned that there. Is it better to be more likely to hit somebody, or is it better to be more likely to hit multiple people? Mostly surges, so I'll just do this. Damage is just 30%. I don't see why the generic one wouldn't work. I don't either. It should. Because it's just a... It's just an ability damage. It has an ability damage stat, doesn't it? So, like, ability duration doesn't work on mechs that don't have ability duration stats. They have duration aspects to their abilities. But let's say, Bastion, for example. If you look at the stats, it does not say ability duration 3 seconds. It says EMP duration 3 seconds, which is different. So it's a specific aspect of the ability that gets longer duration. So that's a very effective way to determine whether or not something can use duration effectively. And this probably says wipeout EMP duration, sure. This says wipeout damage. Whereas, like, let's say if you look at Onyx, it says damage per magazine. So it doesn't specifically say ability damage. It says, like, blast beam damage, so it should. This says ion beam duration, and not ability duration. So I guess that's an exception. Yeah, this is like mine damage. Very interesting. They finally replaced the autocannon achievement on Deathwalker. Yeah, I know, that happened like multiple weeks ago. Why does Plarium like long-range dash mechs? They started it... They did themselves dirty when they started with Killshot, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because unless they shortened the dash, like how far it dashes, it's so useful. Like, it's kind of broken to be able to cover that amount of ground that quickly. Dash mechs are just so stupidly good, dude. I think the only way to make them not so OP is to make their dashes not be as long. Like, they don't cover as much ground. That was 2. What else do we want? Did you try Gemini? I did not. I don't have the credits or the 8 coins to duplicate it. It's only the 10 anyway. I'll probably make like a test server video, but no, not on stream. For Hemlock, does generic duration work for days in EMP? Yes. The mech-specific one actually gives you more duration. It gives you 45% as opposed to 30. So the mech-specific is better. It's like the only instance where the mech-specific one is actually better than the generic one, but it can use both. I miss the old search that was quite useless. Kinda same. Like, it was really entertaining to use that. I mained that. I was pretty good with it too. But then they made it really OP and it was super boring. And kind of the same thing happened with Aegis. I got pretty good at using it and then they made it really easy to use and I was like, bruh, now everybody's using this. Because it's like the easiest thing in the world. It's not very entertaining to use it anymore. Repeater, someone says. Sure. You're just going to be here for a short time? Alright, Razor, no worries. They should make a mech that has 3 dashes, but they're kind of short. So, Someone did mention that there should be a mech with more than 2 dashes. Like we were talking to the devs at one point, just a while ago. Some of the content creators were talking to the devs. And somebody was like, I didn't agree with this, by the way. But somebody else suggested a mech with more than 2 dashes. And basically their response was like, it's very unlikely that they make anything with more than 2 dashes because there's a small amount of like game desync that happens every time a mech dashes. So, like let's say a mech dashes from like here to here, just arbitrarily, right? So on their screen, that's how far they dash, but on your screen, maybe they dash up a little bit further. Or maybe they dash a little bit further back. And that adds up. It's very small when it's just a couple dashes, but it adds up to a lot when a lot of dashes are involved. And so for that reason, they're very unlikely to add more than 2 dashes. They're kind of pushing it with Nomad. Bruh, you gotta chill. I'm not even visible. Well, I wasn't. I am now. Freaking hit me again. I'm gonna get you, you old piece of crap. I'm gonna get you, you old piece of crap. I'm gonna get you. No! Why would you do that? Okay. Is the skin for your Eclipse limited? You could only get it if you, like, won one of the Discord events or whatever. I'm gonna try to wait for this guy to grab the center. It is an exclusive skin, yes. Which, I don't know why there's so many. There's a lot of these kinds of skins that exist, by the way. I don't know why there's so many of these kinds of skins. I know they exist because of the test server. But, like, they could add these as achievement skins, but instead the mechs just don't have achievement skins. And I have to ask myself, like, why? Why is that the case? Like, a lot of these, they don't even make them public. Even after, like, a really long time. Do 5, like, nether for more robots? Yeah, that certainly wouldn't cause problems. New type of mech that explodes when killed, that'd be kind of funny. I'd use it. Bro, what was that lag? I was in the process of learning how to use Old Ages prior to its rework. Yeah, that's sad. It was much more entertaining back then. Oh, Batman, you got a second one? Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Was this my first match with Repeater? I think it was. With Double Repeater, anyway. Yeah, sure, I'll invite Batman. Who else? I mean, Productions, if you're online. Deke, I don't remember if you said you got it or not. I think you got it. Who else? Hold My Beer said he got it, but he doesn't seem like he's online right now. Six Sculpt may or may not have gotten it. But I don't see him online either. No worries. Well, if anybody else has it and wants to join, then let me know. If you're in my friends list anyway. Nomad should just have 2 charges and longer cooldown. You should be able to dash in the direction you're moving. Would be more interesting that way and different from Killshot. The thing is, they don't like making things super unique. Like they make things really similar. When you're talking like a legendary version of whatever, the most unique legendary version of whatever older thing is probably Silver. Let's go. Bro, that thing's speedy. It's only 22 kph, like that's not that fast, but it looks so fast when it's moving. I think it's just the fact that it's rolling on the floor. Makes it look like it's moving faster than it actually is. If it had legs, it would probably look normal. Probably should have moved up to that wall. Here we go. Now I can. Bruh, he still fires it even after he's... Oh, okay. Hello. Yep. No issues at all. Everything running smoothly. As intended. Well, let's go. Gotta kill with it. It seems to give you a speed boost and then cancel the speed boost if you use the ability again. Ow! Bruh, the bots need to chill with Savants, I'm not even gonna lie. Where you at, Batman? I got you. I got you, brother. Oh, no, you might be dead. I'm sorry, dude. Yep, that's unfortunate. I don't got you. I lied. Very, very gone. What weapon will be free to play next? They just did Pod Gun. The next one should be Viper, I think. And then after that is Revoker. I know everybody's excited for that. Pineapple, I have no idea what you're saying, dude. You should add a dig on Ishmek. They've said that they're not going to add mechs with more than 2 weapon slots, which is kind of sad. I can kind of understand why. I mean, like, especially if you're playing on PC, for example. My weapons are left click and right click. How would you do that if there was more than 2 weapons? I'm not really sure. They could make abilities that, like... similar to like Butch and what are the other ones called? Jesse. What was the other one? Jesse was the small one, I think. Butch was the heavy. What was the medium? Doc, thank you. So similar to those, they could make it where it like there's 2 weapons on the back that are inactive. There's 2 main weapons. You can use those, and then when you use the ability, it swaps those weapons so that you can use the weapons on the back while the other ones are like reloading or something. And that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. What next? Someone says Ember 16. Yeah, fine. It's actually not bad. It's probably the best of both worlds. Like, between... Repeater and Revoker. Hmm. Okay. They're called the Wild Bunch. Well, I forgot what they were called collectively. It's been way too long since I've played War Robots for the things that I still remember. Like, I remember way more than I probably should. Hey, let's go. Maybe it could work like Falcon. I mean, it still just, like, ends up with 3 weapons. Like, I don't know what you mean by that. I understand what you're saying, like, it gives you additional weapons. I'm probably dead. Let's go. No! Oh, he is Sim. It's Sim. Bro, stop. Please. Okay, I'll grab this. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Ow. Bruh. Disruptor Panther's kind of funny, though. I like that. He means 3, but not all the time. I mean, yeah, but again, I think what they, like... War Robots forces you to fire all of your weapons at the same time. But I would say Mech Arena has a bit more distinct firing mechanics. And it's a lot more important to exercise, like, weapon conservation and such. Yeah, see, I'm trying to lock on and I can't, by the way. So it only works for Scorpius and Dreadnought. But anyway, so I was saying, like, it's more important to exercise, like, ammo conservation, being smart about that sort of thing in Mech Arena. Much more important than it is in War Robots, anyway. And so, for that reason, I think it would be really bad for them to force you to fire all of your weapons at the same time. Or at least fire one, possibly 2 additional weapons when you're, depending on which weapon you're firing. Which is why I figure, like, it'd end up being, like, a built-in weapon, or possibly, like, a weapon that fires on, like, when you press the ability button. Bro is not happy with me. I'm sorry. Not sorry enough to not do it again, but... Get him. Guys. Come on. I mean, the Falcon idea is cool. I like a lot of the War Robots ability ideas, like in concept, because they have a lot more going on. There's a lot of, like, pros and cons to abilities. And there's also just, like, they're more complex, whereas, like, half of Mech Arena abilities are just, like, you fire a thing that deals damage. Like, cool, okay. Why the Newton wallpaper, by the way? Because I think War Robots designs look cool. I've had War Robots wallpapers for quite a while. I think they look cool, I don't play it. Speaking of the wallpaper. I have to restart. Zapping, hello. How are you? $50. That's probably not worth it. Yeah, no, that's kind of still just as crappy as they normally are. For the record, Mech Arena had something before War Robots. Arachnos came before Mars. For Mars? I think you mean, well, War Robots has this new mech called Ravager. And I don't remember if that's the Titan or not. There's a Titan and a robot. I don't remember which one is which. But, I think the Ravager is the robot. It looks literally exactly like the Arachnos redesign. Like, it's crazy, the similarities, honestly. And also, Warbots has a weapon called Howler. And it does basically the same thing that the Mech Arena one does. But the Mech Arena one came out first, so, like, freaking get ratioed. Warbots. Freaking war nerds, more like. Yeah, there's not a lot going on here as far as complexity. Yeah, but I think that's by design, right? I think that's why people like this game, because it's simple. I mean, do people like this game, though? Because Warbots is kind of really crap, and still people... There's a lot more people playing Warbots, and people complain a lot about Mech Arena, and... So, like, I don't know. Like, I have to kind of push back. Would people actually prefer it the other way around? I hate this game. See, Batman confirmed. I don't know if people would actually enjoy it more if it was more complex. I definitely know that keeping it simple was a design choice. It was the same with the... Like, it was made for the more... It was made for the more casual players. But I think the devs are realizing that people actually like the complexity. They like the competitive battles. Because it used to be that Mech Arena didn't want to... Mech Arena didn't want to sponsor any type of competitive tournament. Mech Arena Community Cup, the first one. That was the first time they ever actually, like, funded a competitive event. And they didn't want to because their goal was to basically, like, the game was meant to be a little bit more casual, and they thought that most players were more casual. And they didn't really want to, like, lean hard on the competitive side because they thought it was a bit niched. But the competitive side was shown a lot of interest. So they might be changing their minds on that, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. No, please. This is really awkward stalemate, dude. Okay, goodbye. This game is super goofy looking, that's why I like it. Fair enough, I mean, you know what you want. Stop. Brother, get out of my way! This dude literally could not get out of my way. Like, he refused. Go die. Go die. I'm gonna love seeing you die. Get out of here, you freaking nerd. Mech Arena turning into an esports title is the last thing I think to happen. And it probably is. Yeah, no, it probably won't for a very long time, if ever. It's possible, but I think there's a lot they still need to fix if they wanted to do that. Can I crash both of them? Yeah, let's go. Oh, no. It's like they're programmed to annoy you. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like that. Other times, like, have you ever done that thing on the stairs where it's like, you're going up the stairs, they're coming down the stairs, and then, like, you're trying to get out of each other's way, but you're both moving in the same direction? It goes on for, like, a very awkwardly long time. Could also just kind of be a situation like that. You should make a mech with a shockwave that pushes things. I don't think... This is my opinion. Now, I didn't think that they were going to make a mech that locked on to allies, but they did with Silver. So, you know, this is just my opinion. But I don't think that they're going to make a mech that forces other mechs to move, because it's the same situation as dashes, right? Where it causes small amounts of desynchronization. I think it would cause a lot of problems if one mech is forcing other mechs to move, because the communication between the games is not 100% perfectly accurate all the time. And I think it would just cause a lot of problems. So I don't think it's super practical for them to do it. Which mech do I think is the strongest? It might be Lacewing, honestly. But it kind of depends on the map, I suppose. Overall, probably Eclipse. What about with no push? I mean, forcing them to get thrown up into the air is... it's still a push. It still forces them to move, right? Thus far, would you say Dreadnought is worth it? I guess it depends on what your definition of worth it is. It's fun. I don't think it's particularly great. I think if you see this in a competitive match, it's because people are trying to be funny with it. I don't think it's because it actually works particularly good. Any suggestions for weapon, by the way? Overdrive, it's got sense, sure. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely entertaining, and I like it, but I don't think it's particularly great. At least as of right now. I could be completely wrong. Who knows? Miniguns, unless... that was the first one that I tried. I would not be opposed to doing it again, because minigun's my favorite weapon. I accidentally invited this guy. Hopefully it's fine. No idea. Well, he joined. Oh well. Crow stick, hello. Dreadnought is the first heavy mech with EMP. True. It's also the first attacker that's actually aggressive. Because all the other ones are freaking, like, super passive. You're called attackers, but they're like, no, please, don't get close to me. Poseidon, welcome. Hypnos Vipers. I'm pretty sure the Mech Spotlight said they were OP. Use Dreadshot. I already did that. I used Dreadshot, Revoker, Repeater, Embergun, and Minigun. And now this, whose name escapes me. Overdriver. And I think that's it. No, please. Dude! These savants, like, actually, they need to chill. I'm going to... Wait, Batman, what's your SP? I think I want to try to put, like, Vortex in my hangar, because it's really strong in terms of SP. I'm going to try to get myself to, like, close to 20k. Because I do not want to deal with these bots anymore, dude. These Savant bots are so freaking annoying. Like, I'm tired of the game being unplayable unless I'm using an Eclipse. Bye-bye, Batman. Bruh, what? I was trying to crash him. It's fine. I don't know why I bothered crashing him. Seeker is definitely not aggressive, because you can't push with it, you can only wait until you can teleport. Yes, you fight in close quarters with Seeker, but that's not the same as being aggressive. Seeker is the opposite of aggressive. It gets close to enemies, but that's, again, it's completely different. It's like saying Redox is aggressive because the ability requires you to get close. Like, you don't push people with a Redox. You just use the ability if you happen to be within range. Hold on. Let me replace... Do I want to replace you? Replace the Eclipse. It's kind of my only fast mech. I'm gonna replace you. Vortec Thick. Last RPG, because it's OP. Don't ask why, it just is what it is. No, it's only like 16. Okay, maybe I should try to go the other way. Maybe I should do like... Cooldown... There we go. Let me use mechs that I don't have super strong mods for. God, I want to use Redux, but I'm not going to. Panther. I've used basically every weapon on Panther already, so I'll just do I want some. Hellfire Panther is so weirdly excessive. I'm gonna use it. And then you will probably swap with, like, you. I'm gonna use a minigun. What's its face? Aegis. I have not done that in a long time. Like, I have not used this build in quite some time. 1-1. You are free. This is kind of the best Aegis skin, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Minigun Paragon. Nah, dude. I could maybe do like a Guardian though. Hold on. Do I want to do this? Because I could use like Crash Range. It could be so stupidly unnecessary. Could be funny. Right, man. Don't worry, I got you. I have Namor at 5-star. Would it be better to just rank him up instead of buying legendary mechs for missile weapons? To save as much A coins as reasonably as possible. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Like, ranking up Namor is not a bad idea. It's better than an epic pilot, worse than a legendary. Sure. I don't know if you're in the stream or if you have the thing. Well, sure. You are. Nice. Hello. Cool. Yeah, I'll just try this. Don't be scared, use particle beam. Nah, I'm using every weapon at least twice. Like, I only used it once. Devs have updated the pod gun in the shop now, but now my question is what best mech to slide with pod gun, Redeemer, or Guardian? Why not Guardian? Redeemer works well with it, though, I would say. Zulu. This guy's... he just says... Zulu. Okay. Use repeater. I already used repeater. Go away. Oh yeah, it's gone. How far down are the weapon mounts? Can they shoot me? Doesn't really seem like it. Oh, bro just got freaking ganged on. Good stuff. Get him, boys. Oh no. Did you see that one rocket just like went way off to the side? I don't know what's up with that. Or like forgot his coffee or something. Like, I don't know. Where you going? Okay, so my range appears to be about 30 meters. Nice, I killed him, but my friggin' ability coming back doesn't really help right now. Wait, oh, I'm alive. Okay, fine. Let me know if voltaics work. I can tell you right now. I can pretty much tell you right now. No! Bro, he's on over there. 3 other people shooting at him. And he just has to shoot me. It's like, here you go. Good MVP screen, though. Any tips for snipers? Yeah, use Orion. Because that's the only way you're getting through mods. Imagine if they gave all rockets AI and they're basically. Alright, what's next? Cryo? Alright. Actually, I think that could be decent. Uh-oh, my stream's kind of tripping. Was it tripping for anyone else, or is it just me? I'm so broke, I cannot even buy these skins. That's crazy. Had a wedding to attend. Well, actually, no, I have no idea what I want to say to them about that. I would say good for you, but usually those are really boring. Anyway, the new weapon, I haven't really tried it. I don't think it's going to be very good. I didn't have the credits or the 8 coins to be able to duplicate it, and it's only 10 energy, so I couldn't really use it effectively anyway. You'll see like a test server video on it at some point. Hey, let's go. Alright, fellas. Do you play on a regular basis, or are you sponsored by Plarium? I am not sponsored. I'm an official content creator, so I do get benefits, but I do play on a regular basis. I've been playing for about 4 years now. Yeah, I freaking get canceled. Hmm? Thank you. Cryo's kind of OP. Get him. Nice. I am stuck, though. Very stuck. Very... Oh, no. They're coming. They're coming! Can I EMP people if I fire it through an Aegis Dome? That's the question. Who knows? Who is to say? I can kill you, though. Let's go. Let's go. Cryo launchers are OP. Oh no! Oh no! They got counter cryos, dude. That's not good. Who had the cryos? Dead dude. Okay. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Everything's fine. Dude, cryo launchers. Those things will mess you up. Stop what you're doing. Go away. He just comes running at you with a mimicker. Crazy. There's a dude in the middle. I can't really do anything about that. There you go. If you want to use that. Oh, you're so dead. You can get the beacon, maybe. Nah, I was gonna say. Being out in the open like that with a lace wing is just a bad idea. No. Please don't. Okay. I was pretty sure I had cover. Seeker. Oh, hi. I saw a block run, immediately assumed it was Nihilus. Glad I was right. Get him, boys. Oh, yeah. Tankiest mech in the West. So long as I'm alone in the West. I'm gonna go for this beacon. You guys can deal with that, right? Run. Run. Turn. I might be dead here. Nope. Everything's fine. Let's go. They're OP. Oh, dude's got the same setup as me. Well, no, I think I changed it. You had the same setup as I had. But I got an MVP with it. It was good. That was good stuff. I want the mech specific ability damage implant now. Would be very entertaining. Sentinel's so bouncy, I know. Can this new mech be meta and will it replace Scorpius? Scorpius isn't meta. So those are two very different questions. I think it could have a place, like it's maybe meta compatible, but I don't think you're going to see most people using it because it's not that good. I don't think. The ability range is not nearly as far as Scorpius is, so you'll still see Scorpius users with the same, the same stuff they always have, like Strike Rocket, Helix Strike, etc. Our matchmaking is going to be so screwy. As screwy as your spelling, or less? Have you played with Wrathful Zulu, the best player? I have. That's what they all said when they saw Salver. What do you mean? That it wouldn't be very good? It's the same thing with Outlaw. Some players are going to use it, but if everybody's using it, that's just a bad idea. You'll have like one person per team. It's the same with like Solus, right? You'll have like one person per team who has it, which would be possibly rather effective. It's a good idea to have like one, maybe two Solus, one Salver, one Outlaw. But if everybody's using a Solus, a Salver, and an Outlaw, you're just kind of screwed, right? Not a good idea. No, I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. Yeah, okay. The fact that it did damage is kind of cool. Do damage still? Nah, they move too much. Let's see. Oh, hello. There they are. I was kind of wondering where everybody was. More savants, please, no. They're so scary, dude. I don't want it anymore. I never wanted it. Oh, I just barely... Okay, yeah. I just realized the range is going to be most important for canceling surge dashes. Because you're just barely outside of surge EMP range when you get somebody with it. Okay, testing time. Can I EMP him? Nice. I can get him through the dome. That's good. That's really good. Now imagine 2 Aegis with just 3 of these things. You just have, like, constant ability damage output. You couldn't even really rush it. It'd be difficult to deal with. But that's only for, like, a single point, right? Would only really work in 5v5, I guess. Is he gonna spawn here, or is he gonna spawn somewhere else? He's gonna spawn somewhere else. Where is he spawning? Okay. I can't really do much about that. I can try, though. Look at this. Oh. I'm not sure if I got close or not. I like to believe that I did. Let's go! Get freaking EMP'd, idiot! I don't care about revokers, I just want to use Overdriver once. Can I check your hangar? No, sorry. I'll grind the game like never before because of all the credit-based weapons from first to last. Podgun 10. I'm not going to bother reading all of that, I don't care that much. But yeah, there's a lot of credit-based weapons. Turkey. Why is the Trail of Cryo Launcher 16 a cloud? I'm pretty sure it's all of them. Because they're cold. They're very cold. So it's leaving behind cold particles. Was that the second match? That was the second match with Cryo Launcher. I actually really liked this, by the way. What other weapon ideas y'all got? Is chain gun better than overdriver? No. Chain gun is not very good. It's alright, but it's not very good. Fusion cannon, I actually can't do fusion cannon because my 16 is not duplicated. See? And if you tell me to rank it up, sorry, can't. I don't have the coins for that. Batman says Viper, though. Yo. Is my lag? Okay, I was just about to ask. I was saying, like, it's tripping for me because, like, I have it off to the side here. It was tripping for me for a second. I wasn't sure if it was lagging for everybody. Hopefully, that doesn't cause problems. People just start demanding hanger reviews. Yeah. Dude, I know. You gotta stop it before it gets out of hand. I think I let people go a little too far with things. It was a major trip, yeah. I know, I was a little bit concerned, honestly. Check one for center. Just fire your thing, not at me. Okay. Let's go. Fast boys. Get canceled, idiot. Go. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, why did my... Okay. I won't question it. We'll just accept that for what it is. You know... Very, subtle hacks, you know? Subtle hacks. I cheat just a little bit. I'm joking, by the way. Somebody's gonna quote that, dude. There are people who legitimately think that I cheat, so I probably shouldn't have said that. Get canceled. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, no, I'm dead if I get hit again. You have more HP, I'll let you go first. What are you doing? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 he's gonna hit you, dude. I called it. Bro, you don't mess around with the Savant bots. They have 0 chill. Where is... Okay, there's one of them. EM rifle. That's crazy. He's got it. Any news on tankers? What do you mean? Oh, like tankers using this? I haven't heard about it yet, but like it literally just came out, so. When will I check hangars again, as in do like hangar review type things? Probably never. There's a lot of nuance to it, and honestly, like, doing it just got like way out of hand. People started thinking that they needed me to check their hangar every time they changed anything. Like, they'd change one implant, they'd be like, okay, I need a review all over again. Like, no, you don't. The whole point of the reviews in general was not to go through every single player in the entire player base and tell them this is what you should and shouldn't do. The point was so that somebody watching me look over someone else's hangar could be like, oh, I have a similar situation to this guy, so they, you know, they can take things away from it, even if I'm not like looking at theirs specifically. But nobody did. Everybody, they only learned things if I told them specifically, and even then, they didn't learn anything. It was literally just, they just wanted me to tell them, do this, do that, and then be done with it. They didn't care what the reasons were. They didn't know what the reasons were. All they wanted was for me to just tell them, do X, Y, Z. And that's not what I want to do. I think that's pointless. It's pointless for me to even attempt to do that. Gotta go. Alright, no worries. Do you know how every weapon released for free-to-play, you can't make a 24 energy build without spending Aquines on a weapon? They usually make the 12 Aquines, and they usually make the 8 Aquines, and they usually make it... I mean, it's typically just the 6 and the 10 that are credits, yeah. But to be fair, I mean, which one's more... Which one is more... practical for a free-to-play player? The 12s for you to use on a maxed mech, or the 10s for you to use on a not maxed mech? Like, free-to-play players, they're not. It takes a long time to get a maxed out mech. So, I mean, the 10s are also really good. Not sure which one's technically better. Like, if I could choose one to be credits, would I want it to be the 12 or the 10? I actually don't know. Like, between the two. Obviously, if all of them are credits, that'd be kind of nice, but... he said he has to go. Who else joined? Hold My Beer is not here anymore. Oh, he's in a battle, I think. Okay. I'll invite Abbas. I don't know if he wants to join, but... This time with pods, the 8 is credits, but the 16 is Aquines. Ruffles, can you tell me what exactly to use and play my tournaments for me? Thanks. I got you, bro. Easy. Did plenty of teaching to fish. Okay, this is true. Like, some people... I'm not saying that everybody's the same way. I know there's a lot of people who genuinely take a lot of things away from what I say, even if I'm not talking directly to them. Or, you know, they want to know why certain things do and don't work. So I don't mean to generalize. But I would say a significant percentage of the people that watch me, of the people that ask for these kinds of things, I don't know how I killed that dude. They don't care, they're not paying attention. They're just looking for me to tell them, use this, use that, and then just move on with their day. But like, that's not the way that I want to teach people, so at that point, I'm just not gonna say anything at all. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, let's go. I'm a fast boy. Oh, no. Okay. I don't think I've used this at all. So it's time I do. Last RPG. Most OP weapon. Where is he? Oh, here we go. Hello. I almost did damage to him. Oh. Fireworks, yay. They're about as effective as fireworks, too. Bruh. You crashed, idiot. Can you fight 15k SP at 10k? As in, would you stand a good chance? It really depends. The thing is, like, just because someone has more SP does not mean that they have a better hanger. A lot of the times, if matchmaking puts you up against someone with more SP, usually they have a worse hanger. Like, their hanger overall is just not very good. Like, they have bad setups. Or they don't really know what they're doing, which usually if they don't know what they're doing, they also have bad setups. I restart again. New Mech is good and a lot of fun to play. I agree. I don't know how good it is. I would say it's like, I don't know, maybe like Outlaw good. Where it's like, it definitely stands to be useful for some things, but it's not that great. Clan needs you, no worries. Okay. No Vipers anymore. What do y'all say? Nomad Gaming, hello. Speaking of stupid hanger review questions, are close quarters weapons good on Vortex? People use close quarters weapons on Vortex. I don't think they're particularly great though. No, unless you play 2v2. If you play 2v2, then yeah, sure. I need like a tank / scout like Vortex or Nomad to slap on close quarters on. I would go with Nomad if you're looking for close quarters. Unless you're playing 2v2. I cannot, sorry. Yo, we're at 95 likes. If we get to 100, I will gift 5 memberships, which currently there's a clan war that's going to be happening at some point, but I'm probably not going to be able to participate because we're fielding some of our other guys that don't usually get to play. Sanji will be streaming it. It'll be Saturday night. I don't remember exactly what time. I assume he announced it, but maybe he didn't. You're still streaming? Yeah. It's only been 3 hours. Why don't you max your weapons? Because I focus on maxing my mechs first. I mean, like you just saw, I didn't even have enough credits to max out this thing right off the bat. So what I mostly do is I try to just like store up as many credits as I can, as many A-coins as I can. I'll duplicate 12 and 16 energy weapons. I'll try to leave as much as I can to be able to immediately max out any new mech that comes out. I'll upgrade some things, like I have this at like level 2, right? I'll upgrade some things a couple levels if I have the extra credits and I'm having fun with it. Auto cannons, they're OP. Nah, like legit weapon fun. Fine, nobody said anything. Go Stormwreck. This is... Ooh. I mean, actually... Do I want... I think Namor might even be better. Namor might be better than a legendary, because he can go fast, boy. I thought you ended the stream, no. Why'd you think that? Oh, I invited the wrong person. There's silence. There's Neelis. How good is Onyx Missile Rack? Not... like, you're not gonna see it ever in a competitive match, but it's not bad if you're just, like, playing casually. Deke, if you wanted to join, by the way, let me know. Okay, let's go. I literally played Among Us, played around with ChatGPT, maxed my Viper 12, and watched Squid Game over the past 2 hours. Bruh. Bro's so bored, he's just maxing his Viper 12. It's like, ah, yeah, I'm not doing anything else. Let's go. I'm fast, boy. Welcome back. Get cancelled. Void when they see Sentry. Let's go. Fast. It only lasts for like 3 to 4 seconds, it looks like. Definitely not timing it, but if I were to time it, I would guess it'd be about 3 to 4 seconds. Let's go. Hey, man, not bad. The base cooldown is actually, like, super short, too, as far as things go. Like, you'd expect the base cooldown to be kind of long. At least I would. I don't know about anybody else. Get out of here. Good stuff, good stuff. Do you want to fight players with this thing? Ah, crap. Ow. I do want to fight players with this thing while I'm using Stormwreck. Because that'll definitely be, like, the most accurate representation of what would happen if it was, like, in a competitive match. Outside of, like, obviously using it in a competitive match. Which I would do if I was joining the Clan War versus iOS. But no, so sad. Do I have Twitch? I mean, I do, but I don't stream on it. I used to, but then I realized, like, everyone's on YouTube because they're watching my videos anyway. Like, I'm not... I feel like it would make sense if I was, like, a streamer who occasionally uploads videos, but I'm more of a YouTuber who occasionally streams, right? So to that extent, it doesn't really make sense to stream on Twitch. I could probably do both, but I always found that to be kind of weird. How's Dreadnought so far? It seems pretty good. It's definitely a lot of fun. I don't know if it's going to be meta yet. It's hard to tell. Which is better, vertical or the one that I'm using? For like revokers, the vertical is better. You'll see a lot of people using vertical, even if they're playing on PC, if they're running revoker, because it gives you quite a lot of aim assist, and it's a lot easier to hit your shots that way. I personally just use this one because I like it better. It's just the best all-around targeting system, I would say. For basically everything else, the one that I'm using is better. I just realized Dreadnought's ability is just like Scorpius, but the difference is Scorpius fires guided rockets and javelins, and Dreadnought fires missiles. Well, also, Scorpius requires a lock. It doesn't apply an effect, and it has way longer range. But yeah, they're very similar, even in terms of like design. It is strange that they made this like basically, they gave it like essentially 4 legs, and they gave it like a very similar body to Scorpius, when it has an ability that's like sort of similar to Scorpius. You'd think that they'd kind of branch out a little. It's just me though. It's good, but it's missing something. It's missing a protective ability. That's what it's missing. The only way to protect yourself is by hitting somebody with the EMP. Otherwise, like, your HP is really not all that much. Platinum, or if you're here and you want me to invite you, then just let me know. Glad it's not floating, honestly. I saw you on earlier. I don't know if you want to join. I don't. But it keeps refreshing. I don't see you online right now, but just let me know if you want to join. Seems more similar to Onyx than Scorpius. The visual design is very Scorpius looking. In terms of mechanics, yeah, I'd have to say it's a little bit more like Onyx. I have Viper 12 on Gatecrasher. See, this is why you should max your mechs first. Because instead of maxing your Viper 12, you could have maxed your Gatecrasher and used Viper 16. I don't know. Unfortunately, Gatecrasher is not very good with very many things. Viper among them. But if you have any luck with it, then let me know. I'd be very interested. I'm gonna try to get into position. It was a solid effort, but it was a full whiff. Sorry. He canceled. Oh, he didn't hit me with that one that time. That's good. No, oh, no. He has savants on Blockwork. I liked using that build too. It's a lot of fun. Hold on. I got you. No dying on my watch. Oh, never mind. Everything went to crap, dude. What the hell is this? Get freaking EMP spammed, bro. Get flamed, idiot. Bro is cooked. Most OP. See, when you said please carry me, this is what you were expecting to carry you, right? Good stuff. You just need to rank up one more time to max it. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Do you have the blueprints for it? You're just missing the acorns? Oh, that'll be easy. Missile weapon achievement. You have neither. Oh, okay. Relatable. I too have a lot of nothing. He's waiting for team. I think Nihilus got offline. Platinum, I don't know what he's doing. Him, I don't know what he's doing. He said he was gonna leave though, so I'm not gonna invite him. This'll be fine, just me and you, Batman. How good is Missile Rack? Missile Rack's pretty good, but there's kind of no reason to get it since Storm Rack is also a free-to-play weapon. Like, you may as well just get Storm Rack instead. Like, don't even bother. I usually don't like newer mechs, but Salver and Dreadnought, I don't know how to write it, are really fun. Yes, I like that. I agree. I agree. Sometimes new mechs can just be like, eh. But they've been making... I think they've been doing pretty well with it. A lot of them are, like, actually useful. Like, if you were to try to use them competitively, they'd actually be useful. But they're not, like, top OP. Anything like that. Go around. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh no. Don't worry. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, they're gonna mess my guy up. Oh no! That savant curve is crazy, dude. It's just like, I'm going this way. No, I'm going this way. It changes its mind. My mods, like I have like a level 5 or whatever on this thing. Perimeter multi-layer. It broke really quickly, dude. I definitely don't expect this thing to survive a whole lot. It's able to deal a lot of damage before it dies, though, and that's good. Nope. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely need to just use the damage for the... or use the ability for the EMP and the damage, not necessarily worrying myself about trying to get the kills with it. Because I think that's kind of a bit of a red herring. Like, it will mess you up if you try to... No, everything's fine. Finally an attacking attacker mech. Bro, that's what I'm saying. An aggressive attacker mech. Literally no attacker mech has been aggressive until just now. Unless you count Guardian. Guardian's the only one that's like could be considered aggressive. But it's not really fast enough to be aggressive. The only healer mech I have is MD, and I know no one with a maxed hanger uses MD, except for Sanji. Plus I might get cooked if they fire EM rifle on. Yeah. Now that was a Dreadnought performance, 13 kills, nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Against bots, though, which are kind of easy to kind of, like, finesse, so it's you never really know if that's going to be something you could do with players. I could see this doing pretty good against players, though. But again, I don't know, it's like, how good compared to anything else. Would I take a Stormwrack Dreadnought over a Stormwrack Vortex, let's say? I'm not sure that I would. And Vortex is not a top 5 mech anymore. Although new mechs lately have been pretty great in terms of balancing. Now, if only they could apply the same process to weapons. Yeah, I think the problem is they do try to apply similar parameters to mechs and weapons, but they don't translate the same. Like, you can't balance weapons the same way that you balance mechs. I think it's a little bit different. I like that Guardian setup, thank you. I worked very hard on it. Can I show my ID? No. I mean, my ID is, well, my Plarium play ID is in the stream description. Any thoughts on Hellfire? I could try it. I don't think I've tried it. Oh, that looks kind of nice with the orange. Oh, hello. Since when were you not on my friends list? What happened? This guy as well, I think. Okay, well I can't. I'm not going to be accepting a lot of friend requests, but I just accepted that guy, and I tried to accept the other guy, because I'm very certain they were already on my list. I don't know what happened. Is Dreadnought better than Bastion? Yeah, but Bastion's not very good. So that's kind of a low bar. You. Where is Hellfire? It's further down. I did like Namor, though. That was pretty good. That's kind of the only one I can use. Particle beam. It's too late. You should have said it faster. I played 2 matches with each weapon, and then I swap it. I don't like any of the skins on this mech. I have to agree. I don't think this shape is super great. Helix is running Dreadnought. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't see that till just now. I don't know if he's here or not. I will invite you afterward, sir. Is Dreadnought better than Aegis and Vortex? I don't know. Hard to say. I can say that it's definitively better than Bastion, but that's just because Bastion's not very good. Vortex and Aegis can both be really good. Especially Vortex. Do you have tier 9 mechs are coming to Gear Hub for 8 coins? Yes, they will, at, like, the same as all the other ones, but I don't really know why they wouldn't. Well, it's like, my expectations are, like, literally in the toilet, so I was thinking, like, oh, that's pretty good damage. No. Bye. What do you think of Outlaw with Strike Rocket? I haven't actually used it sort of recently, and it was pretty decent. I did kind of like it. The problem with Strike Rocket is that it's a very risky weapon. You can very easily get caught up in trying to use it, but you have to understand that you're basically useless when you're using Strike Rocket. Like, you can take a few opportunistic kills and just apply general pressure for the sake of being annoying, but you are not going to make a significant impact while you're using that weapon. So you gotta know when to just, like, scrap the build and start with and go with something else. Joined 3 hours ago and I joined back again. Welcome back. Please let me up, please. You're a nerd. It is full. I might be dead. Bye-bye. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, let's go. Will be. I got like 20 kills with that. I don't know how all of you managed to miss that. Why is Bastion considered bad? Because it's slow. The shield applies EMP, but like it doesn't really protect you. It only gives you like 3 seconds of EMP. It can be half decent in 2v2 maybe. But in general, it's just... It's just not enough. The thing with Bastion is that it has a lot of raw HP, but raw HP doesn't really get you very far. I mean, take this thing for example. It doesn't really have a protective ability. All it has is like pretty solid HP. And if you're actually taking any type of decent damage, then like it's gonna die. What is Mech Arena? It is... I don't know. Better than War Robots, we'll say that much. Blast RPG Orion better than Stormwreck Orion, 100%, yeah. Have you tried Gemini yet? No, not really. Are you not tired after playing for like 3 hours straight? I'll tell you, 3 hours is about how long I spend on trying to record certain challenges, challenge videos. Usually I'm on for like an hour or two. Yeah, probably like at least 2 hours when I'm like preparing for a tournament or something. He canceled it. Oh yeah. No. Bro, that EMP just does not last long at all. Please. Hey, cut that out. I have to just full send on this guy. Okay, goodbye. Are you better than Cax? I'm not gonna answer that. It's a weird question. I ain't better than anybody. Literally forgot to ask, what do you think of Blast RPG? Is it good or is it bad? It is so bad, dude. It is one of the most hilariously bad weapons in the game. Would you beat him in a 1v1? That doesn't really determine who's better. Some people are good at team play, other people aren't, right? A 1v1 doesn't solve anything. Would I beat him in a theoretical 1v1? Yeah, probably, because I'm pretty sure I have way stronger stuff than he does. Would I beat him in a theoretical 1v1 if we had the same stuff? Maybe. I play a lot more competitive matches than he does. No, I don't think that makes me better. Blast RPG or Dreadshot? I'm not even gonna lie, that's a tough one. That's a real tough one. Bruh. Okay. How is Stormwreck Orion better than... I think you mean how is Blast RPG Orion better than Stormwreck? Somebody else said that, and it was a joke. Is Dreadshot any good on any mech? No. It's really good at being bad. Batman, how could you? Bro, freaking Return to Gotham, like, damn. Was that my second match with that? I think it was. What do you want to see? What should I try with it? If I've already used it, I'll just say so. Graviton? Sure. I don't expect this to do well at all, by the way. Like, just so that there's no confusion. Batman, where you at, bro? I don't know what happened. Bro left us and then just started a different match. He's like, nah, screw you guys. Alright, let's go. I don't want to make Helix wait too long. I want to try to get him up to top 211. Super, I'm not going to remember requests and then do them after. You're just going to have to request it again when it comes time for me to swap weapons, okay? I wasted 20 bucks on 4-star Dreadshot. That's crazy. It'll carry you someday. One day I'll do a freaking Dreadshot only custom match. You'll be slaying. Trust. Yeah, no, you'll be good. You'll be fine. Best investment. Can't go wrong with Dreadshot. You don't see this mech as top 5 or in meta. I can agree with you on that. It is really fun though. And it's not bad. Like it's good. It's probably not top 5 though. The top 5 is like the super like ridiculously OP scouts and such. It's like the bar for top 5 is real high. Ow! What would make it better is if when you killed something with the ability, it... dude. Oh, each one is an isolated EMP, so you can fire it into a... It can be like half in and half out of a dome. It's actually really nice. The Aegis dome isn't going to get in the way of it. I just realized, yeah, that's good. What was I saying? Oh, I was going to say, like, instead of the speed boost when it kills something, it'd probably be better if it had, like, damage resistance, like Vortex does. Or Nomad, I should say, because Nomad's is personal. What's your take on Tetra Rifle? A lot of fun, gives me long arm vibes, but it's not very good. I got it. Oh, no. He tried his best. Did you see that? You guys saw that, right? That Surge came in, EMP'd the Bastion, and the Bastion just stood there for a second. The Surge started shooting the Bastion, and the Bastion, like, while it was EMP'd, it just, like, freaking blasted him. It was like, no, get out of my face, dude. You only live as long as I say you do. That was crazy. They're even hacking on their own EMP, dude. He was EMP'd! And then he waited like a second, and then he just immediately was just like, smack. Get out of here. Galadosia, hello. Pineapple? Yes. Welcome back. What's my favorite combo? I don't know, because like I don't use the same combos a ton. I really like Vortex and I really like Minigun, so my default to that question is Minigun Vortex. Those are probably my two favorite, like my favorite weapon and my favorite mech. How was Voltaic? I didn't try it. Nobody requested it. Do you think Carbine is underrated? No. No, I think it's not given enough crap. It's literally worse than Arc Torrent, and Arc Torrent is not good. Let's do this again. I played one match with it, I think. Okay, say Carbine's worse than Arc Torrent, but that might not actually be true. It's very similar in performance, at very least. Do you try Blast RPG? I don't. The 16 doesn't exist, so no. I'm only looking at 16 energy weapons for it. At the moment. It'll probably exist pretty soon. How monster have drink? Yes. This guy speaks my language. Even Quantum's better than Carbine. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I legit even made a comparison video. I forgot that was a thing. I should instead of comparing it to Arc Torrent, I should just compare it to Quantum Gun. Basically an assault weapon, much better range. There's a weapon even worse than Arc Torrent. Yeah, it's probably like Blast RPG or something. In terms of epic weapons, the worst one's Stasis Beam, for sure. Like, that's not even a question. In terms of legendary weapons, the worst one is... I don't know. What would you guys say is the worst legendary weapon? Blast RPG is bad, but I wouldn't say it's like easily the worst. I think there's others that are also pretty equally bad. Carbine's bad, but again, like, you know, half decent rolling capabilities. None of the legendary weapons are like so bad like Stasis Beam is. Particle Beam is kind of close though, I'm not even gonna lie. It's not good, dude. I internally laugh anytime someone's like, should I get Particle Beam? No, you should not. It's not good at all. Ow. You say Hellfire? Actually, you might be right. You might be right about that. I wasn't really thinking about it. Sicario says Carbine. It's a close one. It's definitely a close one. There's a lot of really bad legendary weapons. Chain gun. With the right implants, chain gun can be pretty good. I think we're talking like the best possible performance from each one, right? Particle Beam is for sure worse than Stasis. I think it was the Inspawn for Graviton, though. Inspiration. Oh, okay. Particle Beam came out way after Graviton Beam. So I don't know. I don't think that's true. Stasis Beam. Stasis Beam is the worst epic weapon. We're talking about worst legendary weapon. Oh wait. Okay. Oh wait. No, I used this twice. Missile racks, he says. Sure. Budget storm rack. I will go back to Neymar. Let's go. Convict, if you're looking to join, let me know. Hello. Isn't the DPS of Pulse Cannon 8 the same as Carbine 8? I don't think so. That's legendary to rare difference. That's how bad Carbine is. No, the damage, the DPS while the mag is active. So not the sustained DPS, but the mag dump DPS of Carbine is extremely similar to Fusion Cannon. Especially with the legendary reload implant that Carbine has, it is better in terms of sustained DPS than Fusion Cannon. But the mag dump DPS is basically the same. And that's probably what you're thinking. Bro's getting harassed. Oh, let's go, dude. Freaking triple, that's good stuff. Okay. Hey, cut that out right now. Oh, that's... I was wondering if it was a bot or if it was him. Thank you. Hey, let's go. Got him stuck. Okay. Thank you. Bro, this thing against Surge is actually crazy. Now, player Surge could just time it, obvious. Ow! Dude. So, bots are nightmares to fight. Yeah, he says right before I get absolutely eviscerated. Stop that. Bro, chill. 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 It's not a big deal. That dome is not going to last long. I just wanted to take his shield down. Pulse Cannon can devastate an Arachnos. Oh, yeah. That's how strong it is. The only reason there's not a Pulse Cannon 16 is because it would be too OP. And that's the solid truth. They're close to the same damage per mag, not same DPS. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, Pulse Cannon has, like, really long unload time. Carbine DPS is really bad, though. Like, it's I think the same as Arc Torrents was before it got nerfed. So Arc Torrents is a little bit worse now, but it's basically the same as Arc Torrents was. GG. Plasma Cannon 16 will be OP, dude. When I had a noob hanger, my Arachnos always got killed by Pulse Cannon 8. That must mean that it's OP, honestly. Missile Rack is a weapon that's good for any mech. Your opinion. That is certainly an opinion, yeah. Is that my first time or my second time? I don't know, but I want to get through more weapons, so I'm going to say... we're not going to go for too much longer, by the way. So... Ooh. Yeah, I forgot to refresh this stream. So we're at 104, so let me do that real quick. Just gotta wait for this thing to load. It takes a long time. Dude. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Right. Particle beam. Oh, okay. What am I? Should be scrolling through the. No. Where's particle beam? There you go. So I'm only gonna do a couple more. By the way. So I would recommend suggesting weapons that you actually want to see, not just ones that you think would be funny for me to use as a meme thing. Disruptor would be cool. I kind of agree. You'd have to remind me. I'll invite you again if you want to join again. So I'm gonna play one match with each weapon. Cause I'm gonna stop this stream stop the stream pretty soon. It has been a while. Tweezer, I don't know. I don't use Twitter at all, and I only use Instagram for like art related stuff. So I have no idea. It's kind of an unrelated question anyway. Did you do Disc Launcher? I did not. The Mech Spotlight did say it was OP, didn't they? They're like, you'll get all the kills with this, I promise. Yeah. Get sniped on, idiot. Let's see, I can get this guy. Bye-bye. Think you downloaded the wrong Instagram, okay. I would say good for you, but probably not. He's gonna snipe me, I don't want that. I don't know why this is doing kinda decent. It shouldn't, honestly. No! Okay, goodbye. You doing Javelin Rex? Nah. I actually don't have my Javelin... I don't have my Javelin 16 duplicated, so I couldn't if I wanted to. Which is fine, because I don't want to. Oh no. Dude, these Savant bots have to chill. He's the non-meta guy, that's why he hasn't used Disc Launcher Dreadnought yet. I keep calling it Dreadshot. Dreadnought, yeah. Exactly. They say it's gonna be OP, so I can't. Logged in, came back. Did you try Vipers? I did try Vipers, yes. I don't remember how they did. Alright, first come, first serve. Which one is it? This guy says Disruptor first, okay. Do I use Neymar? I probably don't want to use Neymar, right? All of my missile pilots are currently in use. Let me use... Oh, I haven't used Tetra yet, so I should probably... Just in case. There we go. Disruptor. I think I want Legendary Pilot because I want the most amount of damage possible, and I don't think I necessarily need to be aggressive with it. You got any nickname for Dreadnought? Not yet, but I do keep accidentally calling it Dreadshot. Brother, if you can't spell, I can't read. I don't know what you're saying. Twister, it's not funny if you force it, okay? Like, Ghost of Mech. I'm doing alright. I'm getting kind of tired because I've been streaming for a while, but I mean, I was kind of tired when I woke up too. Basically woke up and immediately started streaming. Jovernaut. That's what you call it if you had Jovers on it, okay? No, he's gonna daze me. Okay. No, everything's fine. Bro's tweaking for real. Bruh. There's it. How did you get back there, you nerd? Get up. Yeah. That's what I thought. You look snow. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried my best, and my best was not very much, but it was technically my best. Oof, I saw that. He tried to daze me, which is very mean. He has Hellfire on Surge, I like that. Dude, this guy's a freaking gamer. Oh, never mind. He was, for a little while. Oh, no. Please. Oh, thanks. This is awkward. Hey, I mean, this ain't bad. The uptime of Disruptor is pretty good just because it reloads so quick. No, he's over here. Okay, fair enough. Almost got him. And my game crashed. Let's go. Hallelujah. Uh-oh. Were you saying mean things? Saying bad things? Sneezes all over the enemy, that's crazy. The EMP is just the pure shock. They're like, how could you do this to me? I'm gonna get the Rona, dude. How do you think Strike Rocket would do with it? It's an excellent question. Do you actually want to know? Use EM. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a second to kind of come to a common consensus here. Because I'm only doing like 2 more weapons and then I'm stopping the stream. Panda, hello. EM rifle, strike rocket, or disc launcher. Those are the 3 options. So far. This guy says something about gifting, which does remind me I didn't do the thing. Here we go. Ringer, Hamsgun, Slippy, Bakar, Changalan. Very nice. Tetra. Okay, a lot of people are saying Tetra. Fair. OP. I can get it, but I don't know if it's worth it. You think Dreadnought's worth getting? Okay, so I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. Ringer, you got a gifted membership. That's what you heard. Batman, Helix. If you're looking for something that's meta, this is probably not it, but it is pretty good. I think Monster should sponsor you. I wish, bro. If it came with free ones, 100%. Lifetime supply, bro. I'll get my money's worth with a lifetime supply. I'll tell ya. You're thinking Starmark. I already did Starmark, and yes, it is very good. But, like, I don't know if it's, like, as good as some of these other things, right? That's the real question. Like, would you use it in a competitive match? I'm not really sure. Meh. Look at him move. Kind of floating around. I say floating, but he's just like kind of drifting. Drift man. Oh, that didn't really work out. Bleh. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thanks again. Kind sir. Oh. Bruh. Nope, I'm dead. There's so many savants, dude. Storm Rack or Missile Rack? I mean, which one do you think is better? Because your assumption is probably correct. I'll just say that. Oh. Bruh, wait, how did he damage me through my mod? That's not fair. I'll kill you, though. He's gonna... I was gonna say, he's at an elevation where he could fire over my perimeter. It scared me, dude. Batman 24K, damn. It is kind of wild that you can even reach that SP. Like, I'm at like 16K, and I'm like, there's not even a whole lot more that I could do, you know? But I guess so. To be fair, I mean, like, the difference in actual hanger effectiveness, like, if you're using the same stuff, I think, like, the absolute max is, like if you're using a meta hanger, let's say, the max you get is, like, 22, 23K. Because in order to have higher than that, you have to be using worse stuff, like chain gun, etc. And a lot of heavy mechs. But the difference in performance from, like, let's say a meta 17K hanger versus a meta, like, 23K hanger. It's 6K SP difference. But the actual difference in performance is, like, extremely small. Because all it is, like, one level of an implant, a couple levels of a weapon. It's not a lot. Howler. Who agrees? Does anyone agree? Disagree? Difference from 12k to 15k is massive. It can be massive, yeah. It depends. Okay, so he says yeah. You can have a 12k hanger with, like, no mods, but you could also have, you know, just a 12k hanger with, like, slightly weaker mods, like one, again, like, one level weaker implants, sort of that sort of thing. But yeah, in general. Welcome back, Yusuf. The way Dreadnought moves is how I thought Arachnos was gonna move when I got it. That's fair, it does have the treads on it and everything. I couldn't tell you why, but it does. Has it been maxed? It has. I maxed it, like, after, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 matches. Well, maybe closer to 10, I don't remember. Palpitators, oh yeah. Just joined the stream, welcome. How's your day going? I mean, I basically woke up and immediately started streaming. But I don't really mind, because it's a fun mech, I like this thing. But I am getting kind of tired, so I'm gonna stop soon. In terms of my opinion on it, I think it's pretty good, actually. The firing the hellfire while dashing, that looked cool, actually. It's impressive. Bro, stop. No, please. Thanks. I don't think it's gonna be like... Well, I certainly don't think everyone's gonna use it in their hangar. But I do think it could be something that is capable of being used competitively. Thank you. Bye-bye. No. Is the ability called Palpitator? Yes, it is. It'd be hilarious. No, I'm lying to you. Palpitator is our nickname for Howler. I personally hate the design. Visually, I mean, that's kind of fair. I don't think it looks the best, for sure. Stole straight from War Robots or Armor Attack. It does not, as someone who still kind of watches and still, like, yeah, I've seen War Robots stuff recently. It doesn't really fit the aesthetic of either of those either. I do kind of agree. Typically, when it comes to Mech Arena, there's a bit more of a... They're a bit more slim. So, like, in this case, I would have expected, instead of this giant freaking thing in the front, I would have expected it to be a lot shorter. And then these would have maybe come out slightly farther. And it would have looked more sleek. Which is typically what they go with for mecha designs. But it wouldn't be the first time that they've kind of varied off their typical designs. Like, think Sentinel, which actually I think is a really cool design. It's a very different aesthetic, the same with Onyx. They kind of experiment with different designs, I think. Alright, well, that was Howler. Last weapon. I am done after this. I've tried quite a few already, so... Disc launcher, he says. Also disc launcher, strike rocket, stasis beam. John Clear, okay, look. Just because you don't disagree with everything that the devs do does not mean that you're glazing them. Oh, you... Yeah, he wasn't even talking about what you said, he was just talking about your name. Fair enough. I know it's a reference to something, I don't know what it is, and I also don't care. So if you were to try to tell me, I don't want to know. Alright, well, a lot of people are saying disc launcher. Bakar, hello. You got a gifted membership, by the way. But I'm about to end this stream, dude. This is the last weapon I'm using. Disc launcher. The Mech Spotlight said it was OP. And so we had to know. I got a notification, I was confused. You pretty sure he wasn't talking about your name? I mean, why do you think that? Because he just said your name, and then he said period. He didn't, like, at you. I mean... Should he have been talking about your name? That's the real question. Even if he wasn't. Okay. Error, let's not get crazy with it, okay? Look, I don't want to have to time anybody out. Anonym, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stream the free-to-play account until, like... Ooh. Because I kind of want to do it soon. But then Sunday is going to be my Q&A stream. So it's going to have to be... it's either going to be Monday or tomorrow, and I'll just do like 3 streams in a row. Oh. I was gonna say get cancelled, but he still got me. Hello. Sorry. Look at them, they're freaking waiting for me, dude. Just standing there like freaking gargoyles. Like, I see how it is. Oh. Wow. Nice. Yo. I wanna kill this Surge. Come on. Yeah, there we go. When did this happen? Look at them, let's go. Disc launchers are OP. Exactly as OP as advertised. I don't know how OP they were advertised. I can talk. It's when you feel like it. You're free tomorrow and the next day. Okay. It'll probably either be tomorrow or Monday. I don't think I'm gonna do it Sunday because I got another stream planned for then. I'm gonna do an in-depth analysis on Dreadnought like the way you did for the last mech. The last mech was Salver, and I don't think I did an in-depth analysis. Helix is almost a top 211, but not quite. GG's fellas, that's the last one for me. But yes, I do plan to. I have a few questions in mind that I was kind of thinking about, things that I kind of wanted to answer, and I'll try to make a video on that. I definitely want to make a, like, overview video just in general, because I don't want to only have a stream. Most of the time when people are wondering about something new, they're not going to want to watch a 4-hour-long stream to figure out if it's good or not. But, you know, I have some actual experience with it now, and it's on the live server. So when I make the video, it'll actually be not on the test server with everything maxed against a bunch of low-level bots. So at least there will be that benefit. You'll be able to see it like in an actual realistic situation, hopefully in a full team match, if possible. So there'll be that. But yeah, unfortunately, the thing is, like, I was saying, like, tomorrow I might be able to upload that, but tomorrow I might stream the free-to-play account. I'd still have to make this video anyway, so it's probably not going to be up tomorrow. Sunday I'm going to be streaming Q&A. Monday is maybe when I'll have it. I don't know. Usually, like, it's good to get it up early, but it doesn't. I've uploaded some of these like a few days late, and it hasn't really seemed to affect the views that much. You meant the one on Outlaw, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I knew what you're talking about, yeah. I do similar stuff on most of them. You're gonna sleep, it's 1:30 in the morning? Okay. Take care, have a good night. It really was OP, yeah, exactly. The disc launcher freaking, like, it was one-tapping everybody. It's crazy. The devs are running out of ideas and it's becoming more obvious. Actually, I have to push back on that. This is a really unique ability mechanic, and I like it a lot. I would say generally yes, because, like, their legendary version of whatever is always just, like, the same thing, except it throws it. Like, Hemlock is essentially the legendary Zephyr. Just throws it instead of having an area. Outlaw as opposed to Guardian just throws it. Salver just throws it. Like, most of them, you know, the Lacewing just has 2 jumps, but like usually the ones that are just like legendary versions of older mechs, they're usually pretty similar to the older stuff, but that might also just kind of be on purpose because they also don't want to, like, they want to keep enough of the old mech there to where people feel like they're still kind of running the old mech to some degree. That might be what it is, but in general, yeah. They don't tend to make things super complicated, but I was very pleasantly surprised with this one, and I think this is a good ability. Hopefully they kind of keep it up. But anyway, how am I just noticing it has EMP? I thought it was just an artillery Scorpius, bro. Nah, yeah, that's the main thing. The main thing is the EMP. I mean, I really like the other mechanics as well. Can the ability range be increased? Yeah, there's an area size implant that mostly increases the range. Six Cult said the range increases to, like, what, 60 meters, I think he said? Which is crazy to think about. I don't know if that's actually true. He might have been talking about something else. I'm not really paying attention, but I might have missed something else that he said. But yes, there's an implant that does increase the distance as well as, I think, the width a little bit. And that would definitely be really good. There's a mech-specific damage implant, but the regular damage implant doesn't actually work for whatever reason. Legendary Stalker and Tengu Wen. I think Tengu's gonna be next. I really do. But we'll see. Legendary Stalker is just Brick House. Kind of. Unfortunately kind of true, yeah. I mean, you could think of it as Seeker. And just have it, like, you know, it gets the damage boost. 24 energy mech, I mean, yeah. There's similarities you could draw to a lot of different things. You think Legendary Tengu? It's crazy you say that. I don't know what's so crazy about it. I think they know that Tengu is a really, really popular mech. They did Lancer. They did MD. I think just naturally one of the more, like, one of the ones they'd probably be leaning toward is probably a Legendary Tengu, because it's kind of a fan favorite. Possibly Panther as well, but Panther's epic, so they don't usually make legendary versions of epic things. So I don't know. But yeah, we'll find out. Would be very interesting. I think if they made a Legendary Tengu, it'd be really cool. I do agree with that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Either way, this ends in 2 days. That Seeker skin is for the next Battle Pass. They made a short teasing the skin that's gonna be the next Battle Pass. Looks really cool. Easily the best Seeker skin. So that'll be good. Didn't buy this one, but I will probably buy that one. Because if that happened, I'd be happy. I think it would make a lot of people happy, and I think that's why they do it, right? I mean, they really took their time with the Legendary MD, I'm not gonna lie. But I think that was because they had to deal with, like, the team heal, like, team targeting mechanic thing. And possibly some other things. I think a Legendary Tengu wouldn't even be that hard to make. But who knows? Who knows? But yeah. Appreciate everybody for stopping by.